Yo, what's up, chat? Ladies and gentlemen, what is good? Back for another stream. Hey, Crocs, what's good, man? What's up, Jake? Hey, Bonds. What's up, buddy? What's going on, Crown? What's up, Butcher? You gonna play D2 tonight? I'm gonna play some Destiny as well. Yeah. Nice to see you, Brand. Hey, Viz, what's up? Hey, Ross, what's good? What's up, Craig? Chum. Hola, hola, me gusta verte. ¿Cómo estás? Why does it hurt more and more every day? It's got to do with the realization that it's not a joke. My brain thinks that at any moment I'm going to get hit with a psych. It was just a joke, or we're just pranking you. Or like, man, you really thought it was over? You dumb. But the more days that pass, the more it seems likely that no, let's just cope. Sub tech. The change org petition, I think it's a good attempt. I think we need as many signatures as we can get. ¿Andabas shopping? ¿Te compraste zapatos o qué? Safid. Hey, Lexra, what's good, man? You don't care what Sony says? No, nobody cares. But, I mean, we kind of do have to care because they decide shit, right? Why am I redacted now? Because Marathon fucked over my name. I think it's good, Rachi. It doesn't hurt to try, man. Vestidos. Tengo festivales este verano. Vestidos. You don't think Marathon will capture what Destiny does? Nah, if it didn't do it in the first season, and if it doesn't do it in the first week of season 2, I don't think it will. Yeah, there's a lot of pressure on Marathon to deliver, but it's already failed to deliver. So, I mean, if I was Bungie and I wanted to make a comeback with this game, and with the stuff going on with Destiny, the best time would be season 2. And in that first week, just prove something. We'll see, man. They're gonna give us a PvE mode, and I think it's going down the route where, because Destiny is gone, they're gonna try to make Marathon something similar. Not exactly it. And I mean, I'm worried they're gonna do that because I don't think in a few updates anything they do will ever make the game comparable to what Destiny gave you. So we're either gonna see what we kind of already expected, not really be surprised and be like, oh shit, GG's, or we're gonna be blown away and be like, damn, you guys actually pulled it off. And to be honest, I'm not really that interested like with what they do with Marathon, if that makes sense. Maybe because I'm too focused on the situation about Destiny that I just don't have enough emotion and care for other things at the moment, but right at this specific time, yeah, I don't really care what they do. I hope it works out. Definitely. You're gonna try the PV, but it won't be like Destiny. Nah, no enemy races, no dungeons, no
Stop your fucking shit, dumbass.
Yo, Flaming Spaz, thanks a lot for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. W Flaming. Nick coming through on the YouTube, dropping the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nick. I appreciate you, man. That's really nice of you, dude. That's really nice of you. Thanks so much. Hell yeah, thank you. Tough Flaming. I mean, that game doesn't have strikes, dungeon bosses. I don't know. 6-man activities. I mean, I don't really have to tell you. I don't really have to tell you. Dude, my vault is so shambles. Never fixed it, man. That shit's packed. Damn, Spaz. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Flaming. Flaming hot Cheetos is what I'm craving now because of you. I love hot Cheetos. Anyone else? Dude, I never grew out of hot Cheetos. I try to quit them. I always go back. I love hot chips. Dude, I was like, how am I gonna figure out my inventory issues without Dim? I hope Dim doesn't go away. Oh man. My vault is in shambles. My vault is so cooked. I even know how to play the game. Welcome back, Buns. You were lucky enough to win a Trials Gears with me and Zeke and Cross a couple times. There's still so many people I never did a Trials run with. I'm going to try to do as many Trials runs as I can. Even if it means not a full flawless like 7-win streak. I think the goal would just be to play with people. Dim is still sticking around. Did they come out and say that they're going to continue to support it? Dim said they have been up for Destiny all this year and they are not about to stop now. Let's go. That's huge. You're learning how to play Deadlock? You're fucking trash, but you love the game? I gotta get into it. When I was gone and I was visiting family, I found out my brother plays Deadlock. And he's apparently like 2 ranks away from like I don't know how to mention it. He's pretty high rank. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude. This guy's a demon. Why did it take me so long to realize? Because he was high rank and he got immortal in Valorant. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Fire is the archivist's one true enemy.
I'm gonna get him to coach me. Full of cheaters? What? Hey, Quantum, thanks for the $3 super chat, man. It's really kind of you. Thank you so much. All of you D2 content creators are like family to us Guardians. And just like you guys are family to us as well.
Destiny has been the reason I fell back into love with gaming.
Bells, thanks a lot for the 66 months, man. It's nice to see you again. Thank you so much. Beast Mode with the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Is Phantom? Yeah, there we go. He's not like top 3, no. He's like the rank, 2 ranks away or some shit. Do you guys think that the tower is gonna look different with June 9th? Because the promotional pictures had the tower, sorry, the Traveler in the back, and then they had these weird like structures on the side. Almost like a ceremony. So I wonder if they're gonna change it. I hope they do. I like the art they had for it. Assuming we did get a D3, do you think this should start off right away with movement ticks like eager skating? Start off right away with movement ticks. I think there should be more of that stuff. Yeah, people really like it. They just got to figure out how to balance it. Like Warframe has bullet jump, no cooldown, and you can move so fast. So, and it works pretty well. I hope they move the helm so we can see the old tower again.
So much has changed, Guardian. When I
Oh,
became commander,
this?
the world was a different
That's in the
place.
way? Yeah, I never really noticed it. I never really realized it. Would we actually get a D3? It doesn't seem like it's gonna happen, but I feel like it's not impossible.
We can
It's hard for me not to think that we would get one eventually. I think the problem is more of
one victory.
how long it's gonna take, like when they finally decide to make another one. It may take too long to decide to make one and also develop one. I'm also concerned even if a D3 would be good. Every now and then you still watch the GMs like Glad and Chevy. Yeah, I was thinking about those too.
If the hive may rise again under the light.
You're gonna be 40 by then? Yeah, no. People's lives are gonna be. We're all gonna be in insanely different chapters. That would suck. Wanted to say thanks for all the D2 content. I love you, man. I love for you guys too, dude. What are my plans on the future? Give a chance to Destiny Rising. Man, Destiny Rising doesn't seem like it's doing too hot. You guys remember when Destiny Rising came out, and then for several months, like they were just doing like banger updates. And as a spectator, you're like, damn, that game is so cracked. Like, why can't Destiny, Bungie do that? But the reality of things, it seems like the player count for that game just went downhill. And it does, apparently, according to reportings, it hasn't been making that much money either. So there might be a future where Destiny Rising might also not be a thing. I don't know. I don't know how bad it is for that game right now because I don't follow it too much. But from what I have seen, it's not looking too good either.
But anyway, happy 6 months.
Hey, Jupiter, thanks a lot for dropping the 6 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. It wouldn't really feel good going from D2 to Destiny Rising because even though the ideas were really cool, I don't know, man. Like, it definitely is going to feel like a downgrade. At least graphically. It's a mobile game.
How are hidden operations of Mars?
Nah, right now, as a Destiny player, PvE wise, the things that I had interest before this announcement, I'll tell you that. Because right now I'm not really thinking about what to replace Destiny with. Because, well, I'm not at that stage yet. But before Destiny's announcement that it was going to end, you know, several months throughout the years, like, I think some of us have tried to find an alternative. We were keeping an open mind on like, what else would be fucking crack to play. And through that time as a PvE, like speaking as a PvE player, because I'm going to speak as a PvP player, it's two different genres, right? No game combines both like Destiny, so we have to split them, unfortunately. But games that I wanted to pop off and like believed in, it could have been really good, and it just didn't really work out.
We can be sad, but we gotta remember Frabo isn't leaving with Destiny chat. Our goat will still be here.
That's right.
Variety bolt towards the end of the year, always less than 3.
Crazy to think it's just gonna be full-blown variety at some point here. Thank you, Lexer, for the 17 months, man. Welcome back. King Chaos Place, thanks for the 30 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Killer Dogs, gets a lot for the 54, brother. Welcome back, man. Listen, these games might not be like a thing anymore, or they might not be as good, but I feel like either they had potential, I like something about it, and maybe a sequel would be a banger. But here's the things that came to my mind. For one was Division, the Division series with Div 1, Division 2, and I had good interest in Division 3. And this one's a really strong game that I would want to lock in on. And I'm talking about games that are not like a play for a couple times and just leave. Nah, I'm talking about like games that you could potentially like grind a lot, and be a part of the community. I feel like Div 3 has potential. It interests me a lot because it has things that I like from Destiny, And that was like the build crafting, higher difficulty missions, the team play, which was fun. And then it was third person, but the game looked good and the sounds were really nice. Unfortunately, the third person gameplay just doesn't really match up to a first person shooter like Destiny, but it wasn't bad at all. And then there's a world. I thought environments that are like in real life kind of games get really boring because I like sci-fi, I like aliens and shit, but the game was still pretty cool. Like the scale, it was nice being immersed. It feels pretty hardcore. And then they had the dark zone too, so I can't think of many other games at all that were able to combine the PvE and the PvP like that, like the loop. Like I can't think of a better example than Division doing that. So I'm pretty confident they're not going to ditch the dark zone for Div 3. I feel like that would be a huge fumble, seeing that extraction games became an actual full-blown genre. So yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes open on that game, but that's kind of long term. In the short term, PvE wise, it's tough, man. It's tough. Short term PvE wise, this is pretty tough. I really liked Outriders. We had some DLC, but that game is just kind of one of those, you buy it, you play it, and it's done. They didn't want to be a live service game. And you know, a lot of people that played the game, I don't know how many of you guys played Outriders. We were upset that they didn't want to be a live service game, but it was like, all right, that would be great if you were. You're kind of a beast game. It was a lot of fun. Shame it wasn't a live service. But that was another game that I was like, damn, this is pretty good. Like I would want to grind this.
Our hidden operations
Another one is Space Marine. That game is still getting updates to this day, but my issue is Space Marine, it's just a different game, and it had the PvE. It was really fun with all the slaying. The problem is just very like simple game, right? It's just very simple in terms of like your abilities, and the combat. There's no build crafting, so it just feels really, really simple in that regard. And as a Destiny player, man, I really crave putting things like this together and like messing around with this and messing around with these, you know, messing around with my character to, I don't know, do something different, keep it fresh and be more OP, but be OP in a different way, different play style. Another game that comes to mind short term to like play and grind is it's definitely Warframe. I feel like it's still too early for me to like really say much about the game because I'm still pretty new. But I've been enjoying it. There's still a lot that I haven't seen. I don't know what's really gonna be waiting for me once I'm done with the story, but it's still too early for me to like really say. But story wise, it's pretty good. But I don't know, as a Destiny player, PvE wise, I can understand we want some specific things, and I don't really know if Warframe can give that, but it is pretty fun story wise. I need to play more to speak on it more and be like, hey guys, I can vouch, because right now it's pretty simple gameplay wise, and I played both games. They're pretty different. Even though they look kind of similar, they look super similar in some ways, but they are fucking different. Because I like Destiny, it's a simple game in its own way with like the combat, but then it's not sometimes because you could build craft. Like you have so much freedom, but I still feel like not enough. But I also love those games with the mods. It's like a mod game. Everything you have to put a mod on. You have to spec it out with mods. You have to go grind a specific mod. I don't know. I never played a game like that before until the First Descendant, and the First Descendant taught me that I love that shit. So, but I don't think many people from Destiny really liked TFD. There were some freaks that like did. They got addicted. But the third person, here's the thing that I saw a lot appearing when I played TFD, that people didn't want to play it from Destiny. It was like third person, there was no PvP, or it was a grind fest. For whatever reason, it seemed like a turn off having a grind.
Tell me you have some.
And then the ability to purchase stuff also seemed to turn people off when I played TFD, which makes sense because you could play free to play, but I think people, there's something in the gamer mind that cares too much about the fact that like, yeah, you can earn something, but it just takes away the specialness if someone else can just swipe for it, you know, like the ultimate Descendants. It's like, yeah, man, I can go grind and really feel like I earned that bitch. But what are you telling me that this other guy can just pay for? Like, you should feel more proud, but some other people react differently. Like it just kind of takes away the whole like satisfaction of it that you've earned it. Personally, I mean, I didn't mind. I fucking love being able to swipe for some shit, dude.
Rise again. Right. I wonder what that says about us.
Stardust, I really appreciate the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Inspiration for Crucible, huh? Yeah, we're gonna get on the topic of PvP here in a second, but I mean, short term, guys. Yeah, like I already mentioned it. I've played a bunch of different PvE games. There's some good ones, but obviously we're trying to find games that, you know, kind of help with the transition of like D2 not being there, and also something that just doesn't end in like six hours or 8 hours, because like a single player game or some shit, you know. That's why I won't bring up like E33. E33 was fun, really fun. It had a challenge. It felt like there were some really difficult bosses. Well, it's also a really different game though. It's not like a shooter at all. But I guess my example was trying to be that some of these games, there's a lot of games that just end. They're not meant to be like supported live service. We don't have that many live service games to really choose from either. So the whole live service alone just makes the whole option so limited. I mean, there's been a few games that tried to be live service and it didn't work out. And the one most notable was Suicide Squad. Yeah, that was that did not turn out pretty.
Love your content. We will be here in whatever content you transition to.
I appreciate you, Chicken Frosty. Thanks for the 8 months, man. Thank you so much. Oh, Path of Exile? Yeah, it's very good. I mean, I don't know how the fuck I didn't bring that up. Dude, this is going to be very hard for some of you guys coming from a first-person shooter. But, like, if you like some of these ideas in Destiny, such as, like, build crafting and, like, the dungeons and doing strikes and having a boss to kill at the end and hunting for loot and the drip, dude, give Diablo Path of Exile a try. Path of Exile 2 or Diablo 4. Okay, give them a try. See what you think. Those games are really fucking fun. It's not like Destiny, but there's some things that I like from Destiny that these games as a genre do, and they do it so fucking good. They do it so good. Like, I've always wanted to mess around with the subclasses even more, have more fragments, more aspects, like more abilities, more shit to combine. Like, I do that when I got Transcendence. I wanted this to like blow up, and I wanted to do more build crafting, combine the light and darkness even more. Did I want to combine abilities to get like the electric snare, but like not having to choose the ability, like to have it already like what am I trying to say, like predetermined for you, I guess. No, like if I wanted to create a new element kind of type of shit, like I could do it. I just have to like combine the colors essentially, you know. Anyways, those games, they do that really well. Those games are super fucking fun when it comes to like picking out your skill points and like combining abilities together and making them stronger. No, I really like that. Think of it like you have a shack grenade and there's like tier 1 through tier 5, and then the tier 1 version of a shack grenade like lasts short, doesn't do enough damage, and the tier 5 can be like long ass duration, can grab more, you know, and there's ways to make that thing do even more crazy shit. And then the end game gets really, really crazy too, because there's they have the artifact in these games, but it's an end game thing where you don't just get it right away. Now the game gives it to you when you're done kind of grinding to a certain level. You unlock like an artifact, like a paragon board, and it's like way more intense than this for sure. But essentially you can almost like specifically tune your subclass, and it's really cool. I really, really like that. I've always wanted something like that in Destiny. My argument always been like, dude, I know you're worried about the casuals, but like, don't let the casuals have it then. Don't give it to them. Let them unlock it themselves so they worried about it when they're ready. I don't know. It's like if you're scared, casuals will be lost and confused and overwhelmed, dude, make them just get Guardian rank 11 or some shit before it finally comes out. Yeah. Keeks, thanks a lot for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. It means a lot. So here's why I don't play Diablo or Path of Exile. Because obviously, if it's so good, why am I not playing it? Why haven't I already been grinding it when PvE's dried up for Destiny? I think that's really important to mention. Because while there's some things that are so great about it, I think they're really fun games. If I was not a streamer, I think I could genuinely play them a lot. I think my issue is something along the lines of being a streamer. But I'll mention some other things that maybe don't have anything to do with being a streamer. So, dude, there's so many fucking tryhards in these games. So, dude, just when you think about trying to come up with something, dude, there's like 10 fucking tryhards that already figured it out, min-maxed it, found the perfect percentages and tuned it absolutely perfect. And you're just sitting there like, it feels very difficult to keep up in those games. Not that you have to, but more like just being on the same page as players. It kind of gets, I don't know, it kind of seems like a turnoff that you know less because some people just fucking degen so damn fucking hard. I don't know. So like making builds in that game, I want to do that, but I feel like I have to do my homework. I have to be studying and doing my homework and researching those 6 hours that I'm playing the game, and then I have homework afterwards just so I can make a build that people are not going to clown on, or so that, you know, if I load up YouTube and then I see someone else's builds, it doesn't turn out to be that my build is completely dog shit and I did everything wrong compared to them and I wasted all this time. Those games have some insane degens and tryhards, which is cool because, I mean, if you're a degen and a tryhard, that's perfect for you. You can get so lost in it. There's also the friendship aspect to it. I feel like this game is way better to play with friends, to visualize your friends with you, like the awareness of where your teammates are at and how it feels to be in the same rooms, in the same strikes, running around together. It just feels so much better than those type of games because of the top-down view. Like, it doesn't feel that good playing with other people in those games. I remember specifically one time I played with Buns, my mod. We played Path of Exile, and he has a summoning character, right? So with a summoning character, you bring like, I don't know, like 10 skeletons and you raise them from the dead and you fight, and then they all do like abilities and shit. Dude, so I went from solo, the whole screen seemed pretty clear. Like I knew I was doing crazy shit. Hard to really notice where I'm at. Sometimes I get lost. But then he comes in with all these goddamn fucking characters, and like everything is just so like lost. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm following anymore. Like, am I walking here? Where's my character? Where's his character? You know, like, am I shooting my enemies or am I shooting my friend's summons? I know there's a specific situation because he brought the skeletons, but it made me realize that still playing with others is just not as great as Destiny is in those type of games. So I feel like it would just be a turn off for people to now, you know, because you can't really play with others that well. I could be wrong. I didn't try it too much. Those games, I don't think they're really designed to do things as a team, like triumph as a squad only kind of game. I think they're games that you solo everything. You could do it yourself. Because the only times that it hurt people teaming up was a higher level individual carrying low level individuals in dungeons to speed run level them up.
The city is depending on its guardian, now more than ever. How are hidden operations of Mars?
Choco Mill, thanks for the 29 months. Welcome back. Tempest, you demon. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All the top players play solo anyways on like Diablo Path of Exile games, or what? Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's probably why I don't play those games as much as I like them. Because I feel like a solo player, even if I'm streaming, I also still feel kind of like solo. Like I'm not really talking to chat because there's so much studying you're doing in the game, and you're so like immersed, like paying attention and learning and like figuring out your builds. And when you're in the activities, there's so many mobs to kill that it's a good game. They're good at keeping your attention. They don't really give you too much dead time, so you get bored or distracted. But that seemed to be a problem for me because I could never really talk to my chat. Todd, thank you so much for the $20 super chat, man. Thank you so much. You're a beast. So sign the Sony D3 petition. Yeah, I'm gonna remind my chat. Buns, can you post the link? I don't know if we have it pinned. It's really important that we have it pinned, please. I discovered you with your Warframe Let's Play. I love your vibe. If I knew earlier, you could have tempted me to try Destiny. Really? Yeah, Destiny was my baby, man. I love this game. Some really good moments. Some not so great moments, but for me, the good heavily outweighs the bad. It's been a really good ride, man. Really good journey. Yeah. I know we got a lot of Warframe homies nowadays. Very excited for the playthrough to continue.
So much has changed.
Nah, I'm excited to get back to it too, but it wouldn't be true to myself if I didn't just take my time with this. This is a big distraction. No matter what I do, I'm going to be thinking about this. I don't think I'm going to be in the right mindset. I don't know. I'd just be a distract gamer. Not really like a not into it kind of gamer. So I'm hoping these moments, this time that I'm taking, kind of helps with that. I don't want to be a downer. I don't want to be a downer. So yeah, conclusion. Path of Exile 2, Diablo 4, cool games. Space Marine, pretty cool. Wish Outriders were still a thing. Division, kind of like, I guess you could say it's outdated right now. I don't know. Apparently it's getting updates again, which is good. Time to check it back. Check it again. So that one I feel like is a really strong contender. And Warframe. But I still need more time with Warframe, but either way, it's a pretty strong contender. The story is really nice. There's good cosmetics. There's ability to build craft. And there's pretty cool abilities. There's a lot of variety in the abilities, but very, very different. Very different. This game, you kind of just get your abilities. That game, you kind of just, there's a lot of things in your way to really change up your gameplay and like get some variety in what you're doing. It's free and it's doable. It just takes a lot of time sometimes. There's a lot of things that take time. So yeah, for me, short term, for PvE wise, I'm gonna be on Warframe still. I think I'm gonna check out Division 2. We did a very small sponsor with Division 2. It was just a short, I think 2 hours with Fallout. We just did a YouTube short, and man, graphically I was impressed. It felt pretty nostalgic too, because I was a big fan of Division 1. I really liked it. So I'm gonna definitely be curious about that. I might give it a little try. I don't know if I'll personally dive back into Diablo Path of Exile 2 like pretty heavy. I would check it out, but I don't think I'm gonna play it like a long-term type of thing because of the things that we talked about. But Warframe Div 2 has potential for sure. I'm looking forward to Div 3, man. Can't wait for more news.
What news? We have much to discuss.
Now, when it comes to Crucible, it's kind of easy, but also really difficult at the same time. PvP wise, there's kind of like a drought right now of new games, new PvP games. There's always these issues with PvP games, no matter what. Destiny, like, felt like it just worked out for people. Like, it was as casual as you wanted it to be. You played Control, and there was SPMM or lobby balancing. You could just fuck around and spam abilities. You could play Trials. You wanted it to be sweatier.
I wonder what that says about us.
And there was the Lighthouse. There's loot always dropping, and loot that like you could bring to PvE as well. There was god rolls to hunt. There was that RNG, the RNG Gamba, as you're playing PvP, and the hype of getting god rolls is crazy. It was really crazy. And then hunting for a god roll, like meta weapon, was always like a fun grind. And then comp had versions at times that it was pretty fun to play and spend a lot of time into. It seems like there was always
Wonder what that says about
a
us.
pretty good carrot on a stick when you played PvP. Where there was a god roll or a shiny new gun or an emblem or the lighthouse, you know. You don't get that in any other PvP game, really. Like, take Apex for example. None of the stuff that you get in the game belongs to you. You don't keep anything. You don't get to vault anything. There's no god rolls to hunt. Like, the cosmetics for the most part are just paid for.
How are hidden operations and rumors?
I don't think anybody really cares about the emblems in that game the way that people care in this game. There's only a few that stand out to me. It's kind of like a rank emblem, like the Masters or the Predator. Yeah, you'd be hyped to like get those, or a 20 Slayer badge. They're called badges, I remember now. A 20 Slayer badge, like that one's pretty cool to get, like to flex. But I don't know. I never really noticed anyone or me caring about like collecting them, and I don't know. It didn't hit the same. There's not really many carried on the sticks. It really is just a game you just play for fun,
How are
which
hidden
is
operations
great.
and rumors?
Hey, Blue Hornet, thanks so much for the brand new Prime. Thank you so much. I'm gonna say this, I don't mean it in a bad way, but I don't know how else to describe Destiny PvP. Destiny PvP did a good job being almost like a dad PvP game. Does that even make sense? Do you guys like get it? Can anyone describe it like what I'm trying to say?
If the Hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that says about us.
A boomer shooter, laid back PvP. It was easy. Yeah, Crucible is just kind of like dad vibes. But that's not a bad thing at all, because I mean, dude, when I played PvP, I must have been like 18, 19 years old, and I played all my 20s as a Crucible main. So it's not a bad thing at all. I just don't know how else to describe it. The vibes is dad vibes. Because yeah, it could be sweaty. There could be a lot of movement, but at the same time, it's pretty laid back. It's pretty chill, pretty free. You can have a beer, throw some abilities, pop some supers, get a few multi kills, run in like a dumbass, and we walk out with 2 kills, or you just die over and over, and then you finally get the free kill you want. You could play like for easy kills, or you could play as a player that had to put more effort for kills. It's weird, but it was a thing. Like, if you wanted easy mode kills, you could just do like Yotun. But if you were a tryhard, you know, you're a sweat, you would just fucking run around with a shotgun hand cannon, and you could get kills too. So, did you want to be a movement god, or did you just want to like have basic movement? You know, fancy shit or not fancy gameplay. The game Crucible did a really good job like having that exist PvP wise, and I don't think many other games have that at all. Because there's not really like arena shooters. That's the biggest thing. Like,
Together, there's
to find something to replace PvP with, you have to look for an arena shooter, and like the only arena shooter you can think of is Call of Duty.
the city is depending on its guardian now more than ever. If the Hive may rise again,
And COD just seems like
I wonder what that
such
says
a far game from Destiny PvP that, because I mean, it's an arena shooter, but fuck, it's just too different to really feel good about transitioning from this PvP to that PvP. So then you try to look beyond just arenas and you get a few more options. I think you guys would be surprised. You might like the team shooter games like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. There's actually a handful of people throughout the years that I knew that were like PvP sweats that left this game to go main Overwatch back in the days. Even more people, like I saw more people leave to go main Marvel Rivals for a bit. They're really different, but I think what people liked about it coming from Destiny PvP was all the team-based sweat. Like those games are very competitive, even in your like respective ranks. People care a lot. And like you get a lot of pride in maining a character and like learning it, but also learning other ones and being good at that role. People like roles in Destiny too, I noticed. Like if you're a Titan, like you'd like to pretend that you're playing like a striker or a defense, you know, role. You know, people like that the hunter is fast and you're playing like a sneaky role, you know. And if you're a warlock, people really like pretending like they're playing a healer role. So that is why some people really took a liking to those games. Reasons that I don't play those games, even though that I've spent a lot of time playing Marvel Rivals and eventually I didn't go back. It probably has to do, if I'm just speaking for myself, I think I just kind of cursed myself because I love playing quick play. I was having a fun time and my enjoyment for like something like Marvel Rivals went downhill the moment that I played comp. And the reason that happened is because the fucking matchmaking pisses me off. The matchmaking is so ass.
Not many games with gunplay like Destiny.
The matchmaking just, dude, it was so ass. It reminded me of D2 Crucible so much. What was bad about it was like, dude, you could lose 10 games in a row and then you could win like 5 or 10 games and then you'd go back to losing 5 or 10 games in a row. And it's just like, dude, it's so annoying. Dude, that shit turned me off so much because this is how it is, I guess. Do you notice it too? Like those games you're losing, like, dude, am I dog shit? Like, is this why? But maybe you have a really good game, one of those matches you're losing, and then you finally realize, wait, these guys, what are they? Like, nobody comms. It seems like none of these guys know how to shoot or make a play. And then after enough losing, you get the freest wins ever. And it's like, oh my God, like I didn't do anything. My teammates all of a sudden know how to shoot, know how to make plays. They're getting multi-kills by themselves. I basically shouldn't even have to be on their team. They win by themselves. And you notice it too much. And it's kind of a turn off. And then there's the toxicity as well. Because it's a team game when you're playing like ranked and you need to communicate. Oh, dude, like I don't know, like I love Destiny PvP because I don't fucking have to hear anybody yap. Anyone in bitching, moaning in trials. Just being whiny as shit. You don't have to communicate in Crucible or in trials. We can change things. Which is crazy. Like, dude, remember all those times I played with ZK? Like, we don't have to talk at all. It's all about reading what your teammates are doing plays-wise and like there's so much information you can get from observing the radar, like, or your teammates, that the requirement for callouts didn't almost feel like it was necessary. But in those games, you definitely got to call out. And with the callouts being a thing, then you're exposing yourself to getting those people that either don't give a shit at all, and it sucks because they're not matching the energy to like go for it, or they might care too much and they're just whining. You know, it might not even be towards you. It might be like bitching at someone on your team and you're just like, dude, shut up, man, lock in. You know?
can change things. I bring it.
Who is it, Mount? I can take care of it. Let me know.
If the Hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that says about us.
But that's right, man. There's no games with gunplay like Destiny, other than Marathon. Technically, you can't say there's no other games like Destiny gunplay, because Marathon is there. Thank you for the 64 months, man. I appreciate that, bro. Welcome back. What do you think about Marathon gunplay?
If the Hive may rise again,
I'm gonna change my mind on G6. I think we might have to go this year. Well, before I was a no, but like now with the circumstances, there's a chance. There's definitely a percentage now that's not zero. I just find it, I don't know if it's something that I want. Like, I'm not trying to get lit
what news?
with Destiny ending, you know?
How are hidden operations on Mars?
Need a bonfire? Yeah. Did I need to go fishing or something with the boys, not get lit? Yeah, we did a decent job trying to describe Crucible, the dad vibes, how different it is, the way that you can play, the whole God roll thing. It's really hard to find a replacement
Operations on Mars.
PvP wise. I feel bad, very bad for a lot of my PvP grinders, because the closest alternative you got for a Bungie game is the other Bungie game, which is Marathon, which is not doing too hot. And it's like such an insanely different game being an extraction shooter. But yeah, as I was saying, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, some of the Destiny players throughout the years got really hooked on those games. I really liked Marvel Rivals, but I told you my issues with it, which turned me off. And why I you know, sometimes I put the game down. I've been meaning to go back in the past, but I just kind of did other things. In Apex Legends, before Marathon, Apex was like a really good alternative, and it was for a long time. But nowadays, I don't feel like it's a very good alternative. I think that game is just suffering from just like being a live service game that needs to be constantly updated in the meta, like constantly adding new characters, constantly adding like new power creep, new things that are like better than the last. It's just got to that stage where it's just like, damn, it really makes you miss OG Apex. I don't know how many of you guys are like OG Apex players, but like every time that I play Apex, then I miss like the first couple of years of Apex Legends. I thought it was so much better.
The city is depending on its guardian, now more than ever.
There hasn't really been a time throughout the years, like recent years, since Horizon, I guess, got added. Maybe since Fuse got added. Maybe that season of Fuse was like the last time I thought it was pretty good. But after the season they added Fuse, I think there was not a season that I felt was ever as good as like some of the earlier seasons. I liked the Horizon when they added Horizon, but I don't know. Overall, it was just like I never really felt like I went back to what I liked.
Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be stronger for it.
Simplicity is a factor a lot of people miss in PvP games. Yeah. Destiny's just continuing, yeah. June 9th is the last live service update, man. And they didn't mention any D3.
The walls will stand tall once
The
again.
current state is super fun. I see so many people crying on the TL about it though. About what part? Like the hero balance is just very spammy with abilities.
The next threat will
Like the
come
new
sooner
character, what's her name, Axel? Like it's just like stupid plays being made that just it's just like just stupid
I
because it's so
quarantined our
fast,
disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be stronger for it.
like for free. Like characters just getting to do shit for free. What's up, Messiah? I saw the petition, yeah. I've been encouraging people to sign. For mid-rank.
Ikor and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be stronger for it. Ikor and I have our disagreements.
Plan on playing Deadlock?
Always resolve them and be stronger for it.
Yes. Yes. It's a game that I'm keeping in my mind for sure. I haven't played it since the first time I played it. I did a couple streams. But once I put it down, I haven't gone back. Mainly because it just wasn't in a place where I thought it was ready for me to play,
Get to work.
like on stream and stuff like that.
I need your skills more than ever.
If I had to guess as a PvP player, like where you're gonna see me, the three games as the strongest contenders for me to like be playing besides Destiny Crucible once it's gone. Surprisingly, Marathon. See how season 2 goes. My mind could change after season 2, like after a week. But I mean, it's hard not to say Marathon because it's the only other Bungie game, and that's like the closest that I can get to like the Destiny home comfort. Then there's Apex, and also Deadlock.
What news?
That's like short term. Long term,
If the hive may rise again under the light.
I mean, there's no PvP games that have been announced that are coming out in the future. We kind of find out about PvP games like a week before nowadays. So DF, what is that?
How are hidden operations on Mars?
Delta Force? Oh. Dude, I don't know. Should I be paying attention to that game? Yeah. I mean, the goal for me after I don't want to play Destiny anymore because I can't for whatever reasons, is going to be playing these variety PvP games and trying to find one that like I'm kind of hooked on, you know, that gives me that fire to like, okay, I want to grind this. I want to get better. So my options are definitely Apex, Deadlock, and then Marathon. I mean, I put up 400 hours in Marathon, so I definitely liked it. There's a lot of issues it has, issues that I don't think Bungie can control, like the toxicity and the hate. They really can't stop that. And they can't stop that. That's a massive like blow to the opportunities of me wanting to play that game. Like, I'm not going to want to deal with that too much.
I wonder what that says about us.
Yeah, but I think long term, I'm gonna just be bouncing around different PvP games, checking out new ones that come out. There's this new vehicle first-person shooter game that's supposed to be like Battlefield. Forgot the name of it. Maybe I follow. Let me see. War Dogs. You guys know about War Dogs?
How are hidden operations on Mars?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna like check out different PvP games usually, see what catches my attention. War Dogs has my attention. Same with Division 3. I think Division 3 has a really good chance of like just surprising a lot of people. I see a lot of potential in Div 3 in the future that I'm looking into.
Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve.
Yeah, Carlos, I'll DM you. I'll send you a DM on Twitter, okay? No interest in Arc Raiders? Dude, Arc Raiders is just too nice. It's too soft.
Tell me you have some.
Like, if I'm gonna be nice and soft, I'd rather play a PvE game. No offense.
Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be strong for it.
I really like the game, and I wanted it to be more PvP, but the devs have showed their hands and they're more PvE than they are PvP. If there's a spectrum of like casual to sweat, like they're definitely leaning heavily towards the casual side. I don't really have a problem with it, but I don't think it's gonna give me the like what I kind of want from a PvP game. Plus the end game is not good. The end game in Arc Raiders is really bad. The whole expedition grind and the trials, massive turn off. I didn't like it. Marathon did it better with the faction grinding, the high tier reward hunting from like key rooms, having to do events, and the compiler. The end game vibes, like what do you do once you like kind of leveled up and you got the shit that you need and you don't really like want to look for anything else anymore. You just want to play the game. Like what's the end game looking like? And Marathon did it really good, in my opinion. I'll give it that. Like in Marathon, for me, when I got to 300, 400 hours, like I was just getting multiple copies of like top tier gold mods, which was nice. That's a fun grind. Finished up the factions. That took a lot of time, but it was nice to get that over with because of the VIP packages, which I never actually used. Then there's the using different gold mods. I really like that. the in-game events, that was pretty fun as well. Even though it got repetitive and kind of like shit loot after a while. It's not perfect, but it's there. It exists, and I liked it way more in that game than I did in Ark. Like the end game comparisons. And when I say not perfect, like, yeah, like I said, like lockdown gets really repetitive. It's not really that hard. The loot is just like mid. So there's some good ideas there that can get better. Same with like being able to use different gold mods. Some gold mods are just trash. You know, they make the gun actually worse when you put it on. So that sucks because like nobody wants to lose their kit because they decided to try a shit tier gold mod. Like the gap between some guns is very, very massive. And also the meta, like on Dire Marsh, horrible. Fog everywhere. Thermal snipe city. Can't see shit unless you have a thermal sniper. It's fucking horrible. You don't really like, dude. Okay, my bad. I'm using a shit tier mod. Now you see. Now you're saying I can't even see anything in the game, but the snipers can see me the entire time. Fuck me then. Why did I load up this raid? My bad. I'll turn it off now.
All security requests must be directed through central processing.
Am I gonna try a farewell random? Yeah, I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna try to do one last hoorah for, I guess, all the different things that I've done. I won't promise anything, but I mean, I think it'd be cool if I could do one final random. I think I could do that easily. One final comp grind. That seems much harder.
Crazy how I followed you in D1 and now it's ending IFrostBolt 2.
Dude, I know. Doing a 0 to max rank seems much harder to fulfill as an idea, but it sounds really cool to do that one last comp grind. Because I mean, I haven't done one in ages. That would be nice. Hey, Fear, thanks a lot for the 120 months. Holy crap, dude. Oh, 120 months, man. Which one, Jay? I'll take care of it. Zero to max is impossible. No one is playing. True. That could be very difficult to make happen.
We can change things. I know it.
Yeah. So remember when you popped into my stream, dude? I was playing Call of Duty Zombies. I don't know what COD it was. Was it Black Ops 4? No, it had to be an earlier one, right? No, I think it was Black Ops 4 or 3. Black Ops 3. I don't know. I forget. And dude, I was like struggling to make currency in the game, and I needed 100 points or some shit. And he's like, dude, crouch, go prone under the vending machine and knife, and you get a free 100 credits. I did it, and I was like, oh my god. I don't know. It's such a weird detail that I remember so clearly. You didn't know that? No.
Each new day is a victory.
Yeah. Cave Saphir. Clutch stuff from me way back. Let's all save Destiny, please. All streamers get attention to any player. This is demand. This is product. We're gonna sign in June 9th, man. Yeah, I made a video telling people to hop on June 9th. There's gonna be more videos being made, and whenever I get a chance with another Destiny video that I make, I'm gonna bring up that petition in the video. Honestly, I don't know what Black Ops it was. I forget.
Haha 69 nights. Creeping up on 6 years with the goat. I'm hoping they release
69.
all sunset content so we can enjoy the whole game again.
Dude,
Wonder what that says about
they're not
us.
gonna do that, but I wish. That'd be fucking awesome, right? Thank you so much for the tier 2 69 months, Ghost. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. 6 years is kind of ridiculous, dude.
All security requests must be directed.
Still remember meeting you. Cool ass dude.
Stand with me, Guardian.
June 9th, we gotta go hard though.
Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve.
People want Jinxie on D2. That would be incredible. That would be so incredible. Play Helldivers, it's better. I had a pretty good time with Helldivers when I played it, but I couldn't get myself to play it for longer than a few hours. I don't know. It just didn't click for me.
How our hidden operations of knows.
Marathon has been tough today. Tough for a triage. Why is that, Ghost?
The next threat will come soon, Guardian. But when it does, we will be ready.
Helldivers lacks looting and build crafting.
Each new day is a victory.
Trying to remember a little bit about the Helldivers. Like, I guess the only way to refresh the gameplay was unlocking a new gun. But I don't think it was like that game changing when I did unlock like new weapons to use and the new stratagems. So it was hard for me to like stay hooked. You worked in software dev. I do not know how Bungie kept up with the content pace they have for as long as they did. Insanity. Interesting. What do I expect about the Ward of Dawn rework? I predict Ward of Dawn rework. Let's see. I hope it's not OP though. Like it would suck if they leave us in a with like a really nasty PvP meta. But you might be able to have volatile rounds
Need something
after you
new?
pop your bubble.
Eververse has it.
Checking now.
You know how wall gets radiant when you're in the well? Yeah, you get volatile rounds if you pop bubble. That'd be cool.
Win a fight, but they feel feeling good is better than not. I need a rest. Beautiful views up here. Wish I remembered my camera.
Suppression rounds? Ooh. You get like all three debuffs, kind of like collective obligation. I don't know. But suppression rounds would be pretty nuts. Volatile rounds would also be really good. Is there a way to replay like the final shape? I guess not. There's a way to replace some missions, right? There is. Open map. Gather legendary, the Pale Heart. So these are all the story missions? You want to visit the quest archive? You want to join? Yeah. So I can't just launch it from here? Welcome back, Chioma. Put on a dark shader. You're gonna go first Descendant after Destiny 2 ends? First Descendant? Can I launch it from here once, or do I have to go to the quest archive like you said? TFD is what the haters of Warframe think the Warframe is. Thing with Warframe, people just don't give it a chance. Just like I never did. I never gave it a chance. It wasn't anything deep. I don't know. It's almost like a mood thing. Diablo 4? Yeah, when it first came out. We talked about Diablo earlier, why I didn't really go back to it.
We have no signal on either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line is open but non-responsive.
Mara, we're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
The Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend.
It's a cool game.
Threshold.
I can see why some
Whatever
Destiny
lies
players
between
go to
you
it
and
and they
the
really
Traveler's
like it.
heart is a side effect of the witness's
But I have some
powerful
other issues with it.
relations. I can feel its power stretching through the portal. I will try to buy us time. Go.
I don't really know when I'm gonna go back.
This must be using them to search for us. That's a
Holy
sphere
crap.
of concentrated darkness, being detained in a resonant shadow.
I don't really know when I'm gonna go back to Warframe. It could be tomorrow. Could be the next day, but
Projecting something.
I mean, I'll be playing it. You can check it out on stream, see if it's time for you to check it out.
We have taken incoming.
I don't think people hate Warframe at all.
Concentrated source of
I just don't think people really been in the mood for it.
stronger and imbued with extra light now. Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again. It worked. The light made the imagined structure solid.
Get an exotic drop.
Scans are inconclusive.
I'd love to see you experience the story up to the current patch. Yeah, there's still gonna be plenty for me to do.
I'm not sure what that creature is. It reads like a scion, but its genetics are scrambled, changed.
Agents of the Black Fleet, Nezarec, Volk, even Callus.
I was thinking about it
They were just the beginning.
the other day, but I have like 30 videos to still post of Warframe, so it's gonna be a while before the YouTube channel is caught up with where I'm at nowadays. You know, doing the final shape campaign, replaying the missions, it's probably a really good idea. Once you're really ready to put the game down, like, oh, well, it's time for the farewell. I don't think running the story again would be a bad idea. Just to kind of leave yourself with a very nice, also, this is how the game ended. Instead of like, oh man, it ended with Edge of Fate and Renegades. Final Shape was supposed to be the send-off, let's be honest. Yeah. Oh, there's one more. Never mind.
Whether we wanted it or not, we've
I have
stepped
not been
into
able
a
to
war
reach
with
the
the Cabal
Vanguard.
on
Even
Mars.
my bond with my brother
So let's
is
get to
faint.
taking out their command, one
We'll
by
find
one.
the
Team,
others.
we can
Once
polish
we
the
have to.
defenses, take this beast out and break their... From what I can gather, he commands the siege dancers from an Imperial land tank outside of Rubicon. He's well protected. But with the right team, we can punch through those defenses.
Iconic voice line, we'll never forget.
Guardian, I don't think we can win this fight.
The witness is pushing back against me. trying to exert its will over everything. I will hold the portal open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you. Guardian.
Guardian down.
Guardian. Whoa. Damn, did I miss this build? The Slayer's Fang. See the other one here? I think I need to shoot one more. And done.
When you find my brother, tell him the Allied Coalition will protect the city in the Vanguard's stead. Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able. Tell him that
He knows.
You cling so desperately to your pain, your failures. You have lost. Let go.
Dude, we lost, man.
it's us.
We actually lost.
I can't hold this any longer. Guardian, go.
Guardian.
Go.
Guardian. I'm using a Slayer's Fang build, no backup plans. Overshield gives me like crazy damage on the shoddy. And then everything else is like for the build spam. The amount of like ammo I can get is really good. Bird. Bird. I met a traveler from an antique land. Final Shape was pretty good. The cutscenes were very elite.
Are we alive? Is this... This is... Guardian. That vision. I think we're inside the Traveler.
Crazy, man. This all looks so good. Honestly, it's so worthy of a replay. I was so confused though about so many things, like the bird. Was the guy with the elements in an astronaut suit. You got paracausal. I don't think you need a suit. You can just breathe. It's one of those things you just gotta not question, I guess.
Shut up, bitch! Oh my God.
Yo, you've been waiting for that. Who's been waiting for that? Belmont? That's crazy.
We've crossed the threshold. This is it. We're really here.
Dude, this shit was crazy for the first time. Dude, I always thought the inside of the Traveler was going to be a machine. So it was so weird, like, seeing all this. I was like, all right, I guess this is what's inside.
Mara? I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Sol. Zavala, Ikora, do you read us?
W camera freeze? What?
Alone.
Who broke my camera? Okay.
I can feel the light here. It's everywhere.
I can
Grass,
feel the light here.
air. It's not what I expected the heart of the Traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it? And so
No,
familiar.
I don't think anyone predicted this is what's gonna happen inside.
This is city architecture.
It's probably more entertaining than it just being like a bunch of random machine parts and weird ass mazes. Maybe.
Servants of the Witness. They must be remnants from a conquered species.
Dude, is the audio bugged? Dude, is the audio bugged for you? Once? I don't hear shit in the game. The hell's going on? There's no gun sounds, there's no sounds at all. You hear echoes? No, it's good for you? Dude. The game already broke. For you, it's bad. I mean, what do I do? Do I back out? Oh, I fixed it. Hard. It's gonna be stuck broken forever? Dude, hopefully not many things are broken.
I think I can channel the power coming out of that wellspring of light and dark into you, Guardian. We just need to be closer.
So what does it want us to do? Oh. I thought I walked in and I got it right away. I got wall hacks.
Through their defenses.
Oh man.
I know this street.
I knew he was cheating.
I know
Yeah,
that
I was cheating all along. I've been a cheater this entire time. Lil, we were talking about you yesterday. You were so goated with the edits, man.
That's our tower. Before Gaul destroyed it years ago. Wait. I'm picking up a Vanguard emergency transponder.
You talking shit? Nah, we were gassing you up. I don't know how you made those renders so good and so fast. There was these 3D renders you made of the guns and you did the wheel of all the perks. Do you remember that? We tried doing that. Like the wheels would move. Dude, I don't know how the hell you pulled that off.
Guardian down.
Go to sleep and wake up and it's done. Yeah, the time zones. That shit was wild. You were a beast. Dude, remember the Mastery of Destiny montage too? Dude, I don't know how you pulled that off. Dude, you were so good at that. Did you animate all the movements too? Like, obviously, right? It's so smooth. For him, it was just Tuesday. Yeah. He just made it look so easy. Was it easy for you? I feel like nowadays, like, people can't do that. People like don't have that skill, or they would charge a fortune for it. That video was a grind. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be thinking about the edits you made. I'm just so impressed. You know how you have the earth in the background when my guardian is walking? And then you have shacks and everyone? Dude, like, you made all that. I don't know how. I feel like people can't do that anymore. The edit is Mastery of Destiny 2. It was a montage. AI prompt master, dude. This was like 5 years ago though. Yeah, that was so cool. You got my guardian walking around in a stadium. You put the I don't even know how you changed the logo of the chess piece to match my logo instead. Instead of the Queen's logo, you put a FB logo. It looks so legit. I don't know, man. I feel like those edits, like nowadays, people will be charging like 5 digits for.
The signal's coming from here.
What am I gonna miss from D2 the most? It's hard to really pick anything, like one thing to say. I'm gonna miss the feeling of home. I'm gonna miss the way that it was like PvP and PvE existing in one game. I'm gonna miss the community. Witness. Holy shit, I sent him flying. I didn't know that was possible. Edge. Most people will milk it knowing it's the last content. Yeah, I don't want to stop playing the game anytime soon.
Intense.
You're gonna miss the lighthouse the most.
I need a minute.
Yeah, the lighthouse is really cool. After a while, I got over it, but it's still really cool.
Traveler, it's hurting. I can feel.
Putting time into the game meta for the future. Me too. That was a good feeling. Like for the game to get better long term, or just like the events in the game, such as like the next big baddie you're gonna fight. Still replay the Witch Queen campaign? I don't know if you can. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm being for real, Slow, though. You were so good with the 3D work. I don't know how you did it. It was so good. I'm surprised you never got an offer from Bungie to work there.
What's next? We're outmatched. We're alone. And what is that noise?
It's coming from over there.
The fuck? My guardian talks? Giga Chad. Australia, you had a couple opportunities pop up, but it was exclusive to the States. Like what?
You gotta get better boots, Crow. I could hear you coming a mile away. Now, Aldrin, he could sneak up on a fella. You're not Crow. Well, I'll be damned.
Cade, how long has it been?
lifetime. The kid told me a few guns were on their way. Said the Vanguard would send their best. It's real good to see you two. I finally have someone to talk to about Crow's stupid haircut. Come on. I'm guessing you have questions. And I won't say I have answers. But let's talk.
I like Crow's haircut.
Hiring manager reached out to my email to apply. Bottom of the email though said I had to be in the States. RIP. Yeah, man, you were a beast.
Well, where to even start? I died. You probably remember that. Not great. Partly my fault. Lesson learned. Let's not dwell. And after that, nothing. But not a bad nothing. A peaceful nothing. I think I felt her there too. My ghost. Sundance. She was part of me. Or I was part of her.
Like we were two cards shuffled back into our deck, whole again.
And then there was... well, there was pain. Separation. Something pulling me out. I woke up here in this body alone. No ghost, no way to use the light. And what could make this traumatic experience better than finding my killer waiting for me? But we talked it out because we're adults. He seems nicer these days. Yeah, pretty low bar, I'll admit. Because we got bigger problems. Bigger, weirder problems. Crow said this was all inside the Traveler, but I already knew. It's in pain. Pain I can feel. Somebody's up in that monolith with their hand on a knife. Crow calls it the witness. And what it's doing out here has a name too. The final shape. It's the end of everything. So I figure, might as well try to stop it.
Crow's haircut was fine. Nah, dude. Not according to Cade. You working on your own game, but you lost motivation. Shit. Never know, you might pick it back up later. Will Cross and the rest of the guys please make YouTube videos to rally everyone to get on the game June 9th? I think people have already done videos. I'm pretty sure. Why am I redacted? Because Marathon screwed up my name. I'm going to try to get it fixed for June 9th. Which game am I moving to after we're all done with D2? Dude, I don't know if it'll be a week, 2 weeks, month, couple months after, but after June 9th, yeah. We're going to just be playing other stuff again. After Destiny, I don't think I'll ever main a singular game again.
Right. He called in some sort of anomaly, said he'd sniff around the perimeter.
But there are some games that we talked about earlier that are really strong contenders to be something I come back to pretty consistently and not just like drop and never come back to. And those games that came to mind for me personally Division 2 has potential because I really am interested in Division 3. And then still a little too early with Warframe, but I've been really enjoying that too. It feels like it never ends. Pretty overwhelming game. And that's only the PvE side of things. PvP wise, again, Division because of the Dark Zone. Apex and Deadlock.
Is a composite of the outside. You're gonna see some things you recognize.
I don't know, I find it really hard to see myself maining anything.
Treat it all as real. Unless it ain't.
But
I can guarantee you the Shadow Legion up ahead are as real as they come.
that can change. I mean, it's one of these games that I play might hook me more, right? I might just fall in love with it and then things change. But it's just hard to imagine that right now. Because through all these years playing Destiny since like D1, there's never really been a Destiny replacement. I need Transcendence. Hey, Cozy.
Guardian down.
I'm on a shotgun. A little bit of green, thank you very much. How you doing today, Cozy? There's no game like Destiny, exactly. I gave Chess some recommendations earlier. We talked about potential games for people.
From our vision.
I think it's harder to find a PvP replacement than it is to find a PvE replacement, but that could just be me.
Glenn, where's the damn kid? I've been trying to raise you both on comms for hours. Gone. The hell do you mean, gone?
There's like literally like no PvP games that ever have a PvE as well.
A cave mouth. It felt wrong, like it doesn't belong here. I begged him not to
Marathon?
inside, but you know how he is. I tried to follow. I did.
I don't know, man. It doesn't feel like a PvP replacement from Destiny either. It wasn't supposed to be, I don't think.
Stay where you are. We'll find a way through.
These locks control that barrier between
Marathon has the opportunity to get way better.
Any ideas?
Oh, I was never good at puzzles. Was always more a chorus thing.
I think we'll see with season 2. I'm gonna be paying a lot of attention to Marathon from season 2. I'll be crossing my fingers for that game. But dude, but the toxicity and the hate doesn't go away. I mean, it's gonna be really tough to want to play that game.
Those taken friends might share a connection at Dial. That's it. Do you see any other dials in the area?
Affirmative. But Guardian will handle it.
The Guardian. Holy crap.
Please hurry, Guardian. Crow has no one to raise him if he falls.
Glint,
This ain't your fault. He's my guardian. My responsibility. And you're his. I know you want eyes on him, but you need to stay out of sight until help gets there.
Psionic required. We need to find more scions. I don't see him. Oh, there they are. I have 2 psionic insights. Need 1 more. A little bit of green. All right, let's see. How many do I need to... Perfect. Oh, I did it the wrong way? That doesn't make any sense. I guess it does. Left is for it to go left. Rip. Okay, I got 4 now. Nice. Wait, did this one never work? I'm confused. Could have sworn I did that one. Do you have to do this multiple times? All right, I should have it. We did it.
Cade, what do you make of that bird that led us to Glit?
Well, it seems pretty obvious
Bird.
to me. I think it's pretty obvious to you too. The real mystery is why nobody wants to say it out loud. I will. A traveler. It's helping us.
Your girlfriend's name is Destiny? It's funny, man. Funny you say that. That's my girl's name too. Huh. What a coincidence. Yeah, she's pretty toxic. I'm out of green again.
You're through. I'm coming with you. No, Glint, you hold. The Guardian will give us the all clear.
You hate Crucible, but you're not ready to give up Destiny. You love Mayhem. Mayhem lovers. I hate ability spam. I need you to transcend. Stasis Mayhem. Yeah, I bet your little Shadow Dive crutch, you Hunter main. Five stack stasis. Dude, those days for whatever reason have been like deleted from my memory.
This must be it. Glint's right.
I must have shut my brain off.
Cancerous.
The only way to survive through the meta.
Different somehow. What is this?
Make a new character? No.
Indecision. Guardian. You were thrust.
I can't move.
Unending life of certitude.
It's in my mind.
Frost is on pure void.
Tear me apart.
Yeah, it's for the Slayer build because of overshield spam.
From this architect of your enslavement.
No! I did it. I fought it off. Shut it out.
No matter. Our voice will suffice.
That diorama.
I'm lost.
We offered to erase Prince Aldrin's stain from the Dreaming City. To grant Crow dominion of the
Over 100k have signed the petition so far. We need more.
and all the stars beyond.
I want to see 500k.
He chose pain. Crow believes he is resisting temptation. As do you. That material is immaterial.
Unfortunately, Destiny IP is headed to the Sony IP graveyard.
And he believes his
I hope not.
pain is that purpose.
Bloodborne, I don't think was the same caliber as Destiny.
Subjects himself so completely to your traveler.
It's kind of a different game, like different situations. Destiny,
Conditioned into you.
dude, was a 10-year game
There. Up ahead.
with a massive community. Is this bro freaking out?
Stop listening to it.
I told you to wait outside. This place is... I don't know what kind of effect it's going to have on you.
He's right, Glint.
I don't care. He doesn't get to make those decisions for me. We're supposed to be a team. Guardian and Ghost. That's how the Traveler made us.
I'm sorry.
Don't ever leave me behind again. Promise.
I promise.
Let's set up camp outside. Cade's not far.
Of course he isn't.
Hey, Sunny
Tell me you got
Sardines,
the drop on him
welcome
at
back.
least.
Thanks so much for 6
You and the
months.
Guardian both need bitter.
Thank you very much.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky this time.
The Cloud Strike 3D at the end. Dude, I don't know how you did that. How did you do the bullet and the camera shift and then you put the logo? Do you think you can still do that, Lul? Do you think you still know how to make that edit? Dude, that shit was crazy. Dude, I feel like back then I could have told you an idea and you could make it a reality. You know, the recreation of the Tatara gaze switching to the Borealis with the Venom symbiote transition over it. Like, dude, I don't know how the fuck you pulled that off, dude. Never seen anything like it to this day. Yeah, I was trying to tell Chad you were so ahead. Like, you lived in the future with the shit you were pulling off. Dude, yeah, but I if those edits were happening to this, like today, I would not be able to afford it. Different times back then, different times now. Hey, Chief, nice to see you, man. Did you hear the news? You reinstalled Destiny today. You might buy the expansions too. Did you ever play Final Shape? I think it's a good playthrough. Your girlfriend just yelled from the other room. She's preparing you slapped ham and eggs. I want food too. You going off the reports over the last few days that stated Sony has shot down a Destiny 2 successor? Right. Nah, to me that's so crazy.
So she's alive. We just have to find her.
Yeah, and that's always easier said than done.
Because they haven't shut it down recently. No, this has been a thing they shut down even before.
We'll start there.
Was it before Final Shape? I think that's what the report said. Insane, man. Sony is so weird, but
Well, go right ahead. I'll be here for moral support.
makes you wonder what did they really want from Bungie if it wasn't more Destiny. I know it seemed like they didn't want Destiny. Do you think they saw Destiny as like, oh, this IP is done, like it's on its last legs, we don't want that, we want this new game you're making, and we want the new IPs that you have in your incubation, and we want the name, we want the Bungie name. That's scary if so, if they never wanted Destiny. That would make Pete even more of a fuck for that.
We're coming up on the coordinates of that wreckage. Any sign of Ikora?
Because then he would know that the Sony didn't want Destiny to continue, and he was okay with that. Okay with shutting down the game pretty much. That's screwing over the community.
There, up ahead. We know Ikora abandoned her ship.
You don't think Bungie wanted Destiny?
She found something.
Maybe so, but going it alone isn't worth the risk.
I think the devs working on Destiny did want
Luckily,
Destiny.
She's got the two sharpest hunters in the system to back her up.
Oh, yeah. And when do they get here?
That's my educated guess. You know, I've had the opportunity to go
That shield creates concentrated light. You can use it
to the studio a couple times, and dude, there's so many people working on the game that were Destiny fans, just like anybody else that played Destiny, that were grinders, that were into the game, and their dream was to work on the game because they liked it so much. Some people like went to work there because there was issues with the game, and when like, I'm gonna take matters into my own hands, you know. I remember there was a PvP player that went to work at Bungie because he wanted to make Crucible better himself. He doesn't work there anymore. This is like so many years ago though.
More hive ahead.
Send me something on Discord, okay?
Zivu Arath's followers again. Of course they'd answer the witness's call. Well, I'm glad
But I still believe there's some truth to it. Like, yeah, there's probably some people that are probably fatigued of playing, working on Destiny.
Apologize to Eris later.
That's definitely the vibe that I get from a lot of the OG D2 devs that work on Marathon. Like, yeah, they probably wanted to work on something new. Destiny Bulletin tweet that Bungie told all the devs to continue finishing the work they were doing. What? Why? Is it because they thought that Sony was eventually going to greenlit like development for Destiny? So it's like, no, keep it going. We're going to be all right. But they didn't pop off or what? Do I think I might do a fresh save one final time? Start to finish, re-experience it all? I might. But like, it's hard to do that when there's no Red War campaign in the game. It's hard to do that. There's a lot of shit that got vaulted, man. It's kind of hard to have a one last ride from the start when a lot of the start was vaulted. Sony wanted Bungie to bring their live service expertise. Destiny 2 was like baggage that came with the marriage. Yeah. They didn't really want Destiny, you think? They just wanted something else. And we're seeing that come to light now. Bombshell that all of LIFO was cut and replaced and the original was amazing. No shot. Tell me more about that, because I didn't see that. I met you at GCX, one of the nicest streamers. Hell, thanks. Guarantee you that Destiny 3 will be here between 3 to 5 years. It's too good of a game. I think eventually we'll have a D3. I don't know. I don't feel crazy for thinking that. The hard part, the problem is just, dude, it might, even though it's not confirmed now, like it's not in development now, according to reports, it doesn't mean it can't be in development in the future. It's just gonna suck waiting for the day when it's finally being developed. We finally get word. That's gonna be a long time, man. But I don't know. Maybe that's the same way that Halo players felt. There was going to be another Halo game one day and it never happened. I don't know. GTA 7. Oh shit, my bad. I'm stupid. I'm too much of a slayer. I'm just slaying. Do I have to dunk this here again? I don't understand. Where's the light platform? This shit don't make any sense. We need dark. You got this, Chief. Three out of 4. Got the pee. Shit. All right, where's the door?
Both light and dark energy is
It's not here, is it?
down that barrier.
No.
Mara often spoke of the balance of light and dark.
What's up, Blender? What's good, man?
Were made in conflict. Our connection to darkness is as
You don't think Sony is dumb enough to keep Destiny IP dead, one of the biggest IPs? Yeah.
But it does feel like we all share that conflict.
This is definitely Ikora's ship. Let's take a closer look.
Commander, Guardian.
Yeah, I don't think they're dumb enough either
That you found Crow.
to just let the Destiny
I haven't
IP
been able to
die.
raise you on comms, so I cannot be certain. You know I am not one to be moved without evidence. How did you
Maybe
prove
they
the
just
Mara?
want Bungie to take a break from it or something. I don't know.
But there is an
Like Destiny's been going downhill.
I feel an impulse.
It doesn't seem like
I seek to commune with the
the audience doesn't seem like gamers want a Destiny.
But it will reach back.
Not a Destiny 2 at
If
least.
not here, where? Find me. I'll
Yeah,
be
maybe they're gonna take a break from it.
It's just
Come back
how I
someday.
remember it.
I hope so. They could also be trying to like push Bungie to reach their vision, which was they were trying to be like a Riot Studios, having multiple IPs at the same time.
I'm picking up a reading very similar to something Crow and I ran into shortly after we arrived.
What, another charming gunslinger with roguish good looks?
A high voguer. But it definitely has your humility.
Maybe see the only way for that to happen is they just take a break from Destiny and make those other games from incubation actually happen.
We've got it on the run. Crow, how did you manage to avoid it earlier?
Avoid it? Glint, how many times did you revive me? 5? 6? 12? But who's counting?
Not bad. Can't be efficient, be persistent.
Many big companies have already proven they do not care what gamers want. I always thought Sony was more like aware of gamers. Like This is the Slayer's Fang. Uh-oh. Dark modes, I'll take these. Nicely done. Oh shit, joining allies.
It's down. And look, light. It's creating a path forward. Guardian, I'm sensing a surge in power. In both light and dark.
Hey, when we find Ikora, if she's...
Ikora's strong. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, Sarah, thanks so much for dropping the 13 months.
I was gonna ask.
Welcome back. Thank you so much.
She's still mad at me? For
Thank you.
what? I made a promise, then I broke it.
You took so many breaks from Destiny over the years, but on June 9th, I'm not putting it down until I do everything on my account. Raids, dungeons, all exotics, and classes. I'm not ready. I'm not ready either. I'm right there with you. I'm gonna play everything, man. I'm gonna be all over Destiny. You know, it's gonna be so fucking weird doing all these activities and trying to accept the fact that it actually is getting its final update and it's gonna come to an end. I still can't accept it. It's really difficult. It all feels like a joke. Like misinformation, like I'm misunderstanding what I read. I don't know. It doesn't seem real. Where will I be heading once Destiny is over? I mean, there's nothing like Destiny out there, man. There's no replacement.
That's the last of them. Let's get to Ikora. We found Ikora. She's deep in meditation.
If Ikora zenned out, she might actually...
I'm just going to be playing different games.
Thank you, Guardian. I thought that maybe here, maybe the Traveler might give me some sort of guidance, as it once did for the Speaker. I closed my eyes and I opened my heart and mind. I think I heard it screaming.
So did we, when we came through the portal.
This place.
We know.
The witness infecting the Traveler. Darkness combined with light. I wish Osiris could see it. He was always ready.
Have to see me play more Warframe.
But here's mine.
The cube game, I know which one you're talking about.
Into the Traveler. Everything you see here inside it is a physical manifestation of a thought made real by the light. Your thoughts, mine, the witnesses. It plans to weaponize that light, reshaping reality outside the Traveler into a perfect stillness. A great silence, never changing, never dying. Imagine your greatest triumph, or your most profound regret. Immortalized as a part of a universe where nothing exists except by the witness's consent. It chooses what your eternity will be, and imprisons you safely inside it. This is its promised salvation. This is the final shape. The witness sees itself as the god it wishes the Traveler was. And although the Traveler resists the witness's corruption, it and everything we know will eventually succumb. I always warn Zavala not to put all his faith in the Traveler, to save some for the rest of us. But maybe faith in the Traveler is exactly what we need. If light is powerful enough to destroy the universe, then light is powerful enough to destroy the witness. Come back safe.
Restroom break. Restroom break. I am back. But yeah, once I can't really play Destiny anymore, I got a few games I want to play PvE wise and PvP wise. Right now, PvP, like, I'm less interested in, unfortunately, because I want to be a PvP player, but the PvP games are in shambles right now. But I do like some games, and some games I'm like interested in, like Apex. You know, if I need a PvP itch, I might just go back to that. But I find it hard to see myself maining that game, other than just playing for fun, maybe doing some ranked here and there. But I don't know, it just doesn't seem like the thing for me. Deadlock has really good potential because I did enjoy my time playing it originally. So I'm gonna dabble in that. See if it hooks me, you know? See if it's like, if it's something that clicks for me. Some people really like it, which is cool, but I need to make sure that I really like it. Whether that happens or not, I don't know. It's not in my control. I kind of just have to try something and see if I like it. And then there's, what else did I mention? There's like a third game I mentioned, which I forget. But I really want to try to unwash my Division 2 knowledge, because I'm actually looking forward to Division 3. That has really good potential to be a good game. PvE wise, it's a little bit easier because it's just PvE. You know, there's a lot of fun PvE games, but one that I think I could just see myself playing all the time, it's difficult to imagine, but I have a few good contenders. Load up Div 2. I will have to soon. I have an account. Like, I have stuff on the account from when I used to play, but I don't know what any of it means. Revived itself? Is it a good time to play? I just was really confused. Hell yeah, user, sounds good. Know where to go, Buns? Oh, the camp. You're guessing that Warframe will be one of the PvE games? Yeah, Warframe is one of the PvE games, but it's hard to really say with confidence that I see myself playing the game long term, because I'm still relatively new. I'm still at the start, right? So, but it's shaping up to be a pretty good game that I can just play a lot. I like TFD a lot, and I think TFD, I'm gonna check how many hours I put in TFD. I put 373 hours in that game. That's a lot for when I was playing at the start. I was playing so much. That was the #1 game that I put the most hours into in a short time span, besides Marathon. Marathon takes the throne now, but TFD is #2. I like those games. The grindy games, you go grind for a mod. The mod game on putting it on your weapons and your characters. Yeah, that's stuff I really like. So seeing it in Warframe is a good sign, because I actually like this stuff, so I'm not gonna be having an issue with it. So yeah. What game I was bringing up? The First Descendant. Back for Marathon next season? Yeah. Next season on launch we'll be there. That's another potential PvP game, but I think PvP games are in shambles, man. I find myself having a hard time like seeing myself maining any PvP game. I think the future for me, PvP wise, if I gotta be honest, based on how it's been the past couple of years. It was always just play one for fun until I'm like over it. Play a different one till I'm over it. You know, play a different one that comes out. That's fun. Grind it for a while and then till I'm over it. And I would just always come back to D2. So now that D2 won't be there, I mean, that's just how it's going to be. Like, it's always going to be a different PvP game and not really one that I always come back to and main it. It could be Marathon, but I don't know. Season 2 could blow my mind away. It could also just not. Right now, I don't really see myself giving the main my main attention to for PvP games. I just don't think that's where it's at for me. I guess it felt like Destiny was the only game that really like that deserved and earned me as a full-time like dedicated player. It was the only game that brought out that fire to just main it, to keep up with it, to care about the updates, to care about where the meta is at, to keep up with the meta. No other game like kind of brings that out of me. I don't care to keep up with the meta. I don't care to read the patch notes constantly and to just be in the loop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see like a game doing that because there's no other game like that right now. The closest is Marathon, and I'm like, there's bigger issues with Marathon right now too that I'm not really a fan of. There might be some new PvP games that come out, but I think I'm gonna be more successful just playing variety PvP games. And I think the way that it will help you guys, if I were to help you find a different PvP game to main, will be just exposing you to different stuff on stream, you know, PvP games that you never watched, and then you see me play, like, you know what, that looks like fun, I'm gonna try it out, and then you become hooked on it. You're very sure they have cool stuff in the pipeline for Marathon, but I have good reason to believe that all of it is way too stretched out on a 4+ year internal roadmap. This is already biting them in the ass. Yeah. They're good at that. You know, they don't give you everything right away. No, I haven't played Overwatch since the game came out. I might like it. I did like Marvel Rivals a lot for a while. Used to be an Overwatch hater, and now you see the light. Might give it a chance. Overwatch is eating good. It's been doing really well. I feel like that game is a good investment as a player, because I don't think that game's going to go anywhere for a while. And it looks like the game's community is pretty strong. It's going to stick around. 5 loss streak soloing. Don't make me unretire from Overwatch. It might just happen, guys. Dude, through all these years of playing Destiny, like, I could never find a game to main other than Destiny, because there's just no other game like it. Without Destiny, that means that I don't think there's a game for me to main. Personally, that's going to be my approach in the future. Unfortunately, it's just, no, there's no main game, guys. It's just, we're just gaming, playing a bunch of different shit. Overwatch matchmaking is literally hell for me. Worse than. As a day one Overwatch player, we are eating good. I'm happy. Happy for the Overwatch gamers. Watch the D2 video. Hope you're doing well. Doing better. Thanks to chat. Go Guesser gamers now. Oh, Geo Guessers? Is that like a thing on Steam actually or no? But listen, man, I am open to the possibility of a game making me main it PvP wise. You know, whether it's like Overwatch, Apex, Deadlock. I don't believe in any of these games could get me to main it, but if it does, cool, great, I don't mind. I'm just telling you, there's nothing else like Destiny. So what I would want from a game to, you know, the void that this game's going to leave, it's just impossible. No game can do that because there's only one Destiny 2. I'm telling you though, I see Division 3 big potential. Deadlock has potential. Apex has potential for me. Whether it's Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, there's potential there. It's just a matter of me sinking my teeth into these games again and seeing if I bite, you know? I'm talking a full bite force kind of bite, not like a mini little bite. Because if I do a little mini bite, that's probably a game that I drop for a month and come back to later for an update. Which is cool. PvE, like, I'm not worried about it. There's a lot of good PvE games. PvE games are great. I mean, there's a reason why Destiny 2 went down to like 50K, 40K, 30K, 20K, 10K players. Yeah, the game was going downhill. Sure, questionable updates, not as fun maybe, but there's also so many great PvE games out there, man.
I've been better, but still pushing.
Yeah. They're not Destiny 2, but fuck, man, they're still really good PvE games. Play Ninja's Secret Love Final Fantasy X1, XI. Yeah, I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. My duo, and we can speedrun GM real quick on Overwatch with you, light work. Actually, all right. Soon enough, we'll try Overwatch. The Return. Did I play Overwatch when I was a partner? When I became a partner? Like 10 years ago. Never played it again. Waited for the MR next patch. Chima, you gotta join me on Overwatch just to try it out. At the moment, dude, PvE games are just fun. Like, I don't have to worry about cheaters. I don't have to worry about dog shit balance patches that make guns OP and I'm getting cheesed. I like PvE games a lot more than PvP games nowadays. It's a shame because I crave a PvP, and Marathon proved that to me that, dude, I am fiending for a new PvP game that feels good, it's sweaty, and it pops off. You're like, I was grinding the shit out of the game, dude. I was into it. Monster Hunter Wilds. That I never beat that game. I don't think it clicked for me. Can I play Overwatch as a team more than Marvel Rivals? Not even Silent Hill F? Dude, the difficulty was buns. Are you still secretly hoping I go back, Viz? Souls-like games? Oh, we played Elden Ring. Yeah, those are great. I hated it at first. I still do, but I love it. I still fucking hate that game, but I love it. That game was evil, but also incredible. What's my favorite raid? The King's Fall. Thank you, Hoskins. A full playthrough of Cyberpunk? I did, but it was stream only, unfortunately. Can't wait to go back and play the DLC. I never played the DLC. Isn't there like a new update, like a new DLC rumored, or a new game, Cyberpunk 2? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm out of the loop. Yeah, we beat Elden Ring already. It's all on the YouTube VODs. As for the video, it's a coming soon. Your favorite was the 50 Streaks in the old place? Yeah, I was looking at those yesterday. J Max. Thanks for the $5 super chat, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Boycott Marathon and play final update. You're probably going to be a Division 3 content creator or the cube looter shooter from the market. Atomic Heart. I don't know about the whole boycotting Marathon. I don't really feel like that energy. I'm more at the level of like, damn it, I can't. They really fucking wanted Marathon over Destiny, huh? Well, shit. I'm more like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's like, damn, you guys really wanted to put 250 mil on this game? Could have taken not even half of that, invested it back into Crucible, and would have been fucking eating good, man. Would be cooking. Upset? I don't even know if upset is the way that I would explain it. I'm not mad about it. I don't hate Marathon. I don't really feel like it was a mistake. Kind of. It's more like the execution. I think Marathon could have existed, but the way that it feels like Marathon impacted Destiny, like all of that was handled wrong, it feels like. Very strange. Yeah. It's just, I feel more questionable about everything involving Marathon. I just question it, but I don't feel mad. I don't hate Marathon. I think the game could have existed. Marathon was just a bit too late. Yeah, Arc Raiders took its thunder. But even if it was early, like, I don't know, maybe the game would have gotten shit on hardcore by Arc Raiders with whatever version of Marathon they would have gave us back then. Dude, I went through a lot of playtests. The big ass delay. I don't even know if the game would have been as good as it is today if it didn't get all that delay, delay time. Yeah, I mean, I think it sucks for Marathon that the internet hates the game, and then the Destiny community seems like most people also hate on the game. I kind of get it. I understand why people are upset, because it seems like everything went downhill with Marathon. But I don't know, man. I think it's bigger than that. It's just the decisions, how they managed Destiny and how they plan to like keep it afloat and keep it going while working on Marathon. Like, they just couldn't handle it, and they didn't make the proper decisions or the right planning, I guess. You know, I want Destiny more than Marathon. I'm definitely in those shoes. Like, I would take Destiny 2 any day. But playing Marathon, I was like, this is actually pretty cool. It was pretty fun to play. I mean, I got so many hours out of it. I don't even know how the fuck. I got 400 hours so fast. And I stopped playing it not because I was bored of the game. Nah, it's just other reasons that it wasn't really the game's fault. It wasn't a perfect game. I thought it was pretty fun to play still. The decision to make an extraction shooter at all. Yeah, it's just confusing. It's weird. It's questionable. I'm telling you, there's probably not really a word for me to describe it other than like a questionable like attitude that I got.
What's good, Frosty?
It's almost like sarcastic, questionable kind of attitude. I'm not mad at them. I'm not mad about Marathon. I'm just like, really, bro? You really wanted an extraction game, huh? Dungeon Midnight, thanks a lot for the 55 months, man. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Don't stop playing Warframe. I'm really enjoying your videos. Thank you. Tomorrow, guys, I'll upload another Warframe video for you all, okay? We'll be playing Warframe soon. I just need to take my time with this, because if I don't, I'm just not going to be the best version of myself that I want to be. I'm just going to half-ass things. It's just not going to be right. And you guys are going to tell. You think Marathon would have had so much more success if they didn't go into the extraction shooter genre? Right. The Marathon situation is so many like what ifs and like theorizing about the game. Whether it's like, what if it was this? What if they did this? What if they just didn't do it? Or I don't know, man. Different genre this, different genre that. Just questionable situation. Super confusing. I feel like the timeline where Destiny was doing good and they had Marathon launch and that did its own thing. Like, I thought that could exist. It should have been able to be a thing. It shouldn't have ended in this situation where Marathon's not popping off and Destiny is getting its final update. Feels like Bungie got the bad ending. They're doing all these like decisions, trying to choose the right dialogue option. And dude, somehow they thought they were cooking. They're choosing the wrong dialogue option all the way to the very end. They found out, God fucking damn, I got the worst ending, man. You know, they look it up on YouTube, like all the final endings to these decisions that I'm trying to make. It's like, okay, there's a good ending. Damn, that's just fire. Destiny's cooking, you know, getting funding for D3. Oh shit, Marathon pops off. All right, taking over Arc. Goddamn. Like, it's not the ending that I got though. And you're looking through all the endings like, dude, what do you mean I got the absolute fucking worst one? Not second worst, not third worst, not an average one, but the worst.
Damn, Frost was so many people's childhood. He might be Destiny dad for real.
Is that what you see in chat? I was people's childhood. I just remember throughout the years people telling me, Frost, I used to watch you when I was this young. Or people telling me, man, I used to watch you during this time and now I'm a dad, I'm married. I'm like, shit, bro. Look at me. I'm a nerd, I'm a loner. Good on you though. Did I play the finals? I did. I really liked the finals. I never went back. I planned on going back, but never did. I think there's still opportunity to go back, but as an outsider, Embark is not really striking too much confidence as an investment for a player. Because if I listen to the whispers, the chirps in the wind from the finals community, the game is just not like really getting updated. It feels like it's been like really like silently like pushed to the side more and more and more. Like it's just getting like it's not going anywhere. And then the art creators just dropped that article where they're not going to be consistently updating the game. They're more like going to go to 2 big drops a year. And dude, my initial reaction to that was like, damn, bro, why are they throwing? It's unfair because I think like they were trying to tell you like, we want to make this better. We want our updates to just not be mid. To not be like slop. We want to make some good updates, but we need time to cook. But I'm still like, I don't know, man. It's a live service game. Like you signed up for this, right? Like slop's kind of have to be in the mix for a live service game. You know, your players want to play the game constantly, be there all the time. So it just seems a little complicated. But yeah, it's not really striking too much confidence. For me to invest in either of those games at the moment. You know, like I have more confidence investing my time in something like Apex, Overwatch. Like out of all the games to invest time in as a player, I think in the top 3 would be like Overwatch, because that game is doing so good right now. Dude, the updates look so fat and juicy. The lobster looks very, very buttery. And Deadlock. Deadlock's up there too. Because there's a lot of interest in the game for a game that's early access, still being updated. It's Valve's next game, and that has a lot of weight to it. By comparison, something like Marathon, no. It's not even close to the top. Next big game, We gotta get cracked. We gotta play. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna definitely give it a spin. I have no idea what the schedule looks like, but oh man, I'm kind of just going with the flow right now. Put all the games on the wheel and spin it. $70K people per day on a beta is just crazy. It is. It's impressive. I'm telling you, that's why it's not the top for a game that strikes the most confidence to invest in as a player. Yeah, Lemus plays the game. So does Gilby. Dude, my brother plays Deadlock. That's how you know. I don't really talk to my bro about games until I see him in person. I'm like, what are you playing nowadays? Like, what do you think about? I ask him like, cause he's like not in the Destiny community, not a Destiny player. So I asked him like, what does he think about Marathon? Like, you know, what is his opinion on Destiny? It's a very different perspective, obviously. And then I found out he played Deadlock and he's pretty good at it. I'm like, damn, okay. I told him that game has a lot of potential, that he should not drop it. He should keep grinding and get really good. And if he does get really good, he has potential to be a streamer for that game. So who knows, man? We'll see what happens. Kind of curious about that timeline. Summed it up well. D2, unfortunately, people made bad decisions. Seeing D2 surpass the Marathon Steam number shows that. I never played Halo, but this year we're going to be doing a Halo subathon. So if you haven't heard that yet, yeah, I'm doing a Halo subathon where I play the first game and I play all the Halos that Bungie made. And the way that subathons work on Twitch is, I think it's only subs, but there's a counter, right? And the counter goes down in time, and once it hits 0, the stream ends. But with a subathon, the subs can keep the counter up permanently. So it would be my first time sleeping on stream if it went all the way to like 3 a.m. or some shit. There's a chance for me to just go back to back to back in one stream playing Halo. So it's invite only. Yeah, can't you apply? You could be a god at Deadlock. Yeah, I mean, I think it's better to start now to get familiar with it, because by the time full launch comes out, dude, the knowledge of the builds, the build crafting, and like understanding the roles of characters and their strengths and weaknesses is going to be pretty crazy for people that play the game a lot. My problem with Deadlock, I just don't know if it's in a spot where I think it's an entertaining game for stream yet. Like, I'll be honest, like, I love watching Cross, but one of the times it was hard for me to like watch is usually when he's on Deadlock. I don't know why. And it's not like a him thing either. It's just Deadlock. Like, I just have a hard time really like being entertained by it. Felt way more fun to play. For you, it's fun. Yeah, you probably understand what's happening too, so that probably matters a lot. I did see the petition for D3, yeah. Hell of a Deadlock's very fun. Yeah, I might have to like progress enough in the skill to where I'm like, okay, no, there's more action happening and like it's way sweatier. I don't think I got to that point yet at all when I first played. Definitely not. $161K? Wait, we got to 161K? Holy shit. By the way, JMax, thanks a lot for the $2 super chat. Division 3, Cube looter shooter. I don't know anything about the Cube, but I'm open to trying it out once we get more details. I don't think we've gotten any details about that game since they first did the trailer. Division 3, I'm like anticipating it. Yeah, I'm very curious about Division 3. I think it's going to be pretty good. They're going to learn a lot from Division 2. I feel like they learned a lot. Hey, what's up, Deadly? What's good? Atomic Heart, that's all we really know. Yeah, I never played Atomic Heart. I don't know anything about that game either. It was great. How great was it? They're going to be pushing the Cube in Division 3 hard because these companies know there's a huge gap. 100%. I'll tell you what I know from behind the scenes. When it comes to these companies that want to sponsor and stuff, games really care about trying to get the Destiny community. The companies care. Because they know that Destiny players are grinders and they're dedicated. They're very dedicated to the games they decide to play. Very. The petition, Buns, can you post a link again, please? The fighting games journey. Ooh, we got to start somewhere. So we can't be adding too many things to the bucket because that's just going to overflow and just be chaotic. I need a little direction first. I'm still a baby at Warframe. Like, I got a whole ass journey on Warframe still waiting for me. Div 3, yeah. I'm telling you, man, Div 3 comes out, like you're gonna see, I think you're gonna see a lot of the Destiny OGs be on that game. You guys can confidently assume that Cross will be in it. I know Glad's gonna play it. I know Clyde would play it. I'm gonna play it. You see these creators from D2 on that game, you know the other D2 people are gonna like be curious about it. And there's gonna be a reunion. So I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be pretty fun. We might be linking up and playing with Cross. I don't know what year that's gonna be, but what's my Warframe main? Right now it's Frost. Oh my god, I didn't even realize, but my other Warframe character should be done cooking. Saren? Something like that? Yeah, she's ready. It's the next time that I play. Wow, chat. Thanks so much for being here, man. I'm never gonna get over the news of Destiny 2, but I'm feeling better about it, at least.
I came across some wreckage when I was scouting earlier. Dismissed it as another anomaly until Ghost described Ikora's ship.
No one was inside. So she's alive. We just have to find her. Yeah,
When they announce D3, will I be upset?
I'm sending you
No,
some coordinates.
I don't see why I would
You're
be.
on
I'd
the
be
lookout
hyped.
for something that resembles the
Right?
cradle on Io. We'll start there.
Wait, did we do this mission already?
Looking for Ikora.
I think we did.
The hive already bothering you?
We can handle them.
Well, go right ahead. I'll be here for more.
My bad. Trials map? I don't know.
So which one of us gets to play commander till we find Zavala?
I'd have liked to see you try, but the Guardian will take point.
You know, it's funny how a lot of us are reacting to the whole how long does it take for the D3 to come out? Be like, damn, I'll be 40. Or how old you're gonna be? You're gonna be married or have kids or some shit. But there was many people before us that went through the same thing from Halo to Destiny 1.
The witness is offering them exactly what they
When
want.
they knew about Destiny 1 coming out, they're like, dude, I'm gonna be 30, bro. I'm gonna be 40 when that game comes out. Holy shit. Same with D2. Well, not really. D2 kind of happened pretty fast after D1, yeah?
Let's see if we can get the jump on them. Maybe they have a key.
It does not, Sky? Were you there during that time? Or did I mess it up? Get a priest in D4? Like a class?
That statue.
We've seen
When Bungie left Halo, I felt bad, but not this bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was never around that time.
garden. It shouldn't be here.
Not to change the subject,
I'm a
but
therapist for the last 10 years, but I'm also a conqueror times 16, and I'm struggling with grief. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. I bet it's more complicated than being a video game, but also no at the same time, because like, well, most people that deal with loss, it's usually like one person, but with us it's more like losing more than just one person like at a time, because dude, the friends you made, being part of the community. Martin, this guy, man. Thank you so much for the tier 3 17 months. How you doing, man? How you holding up? It helps talking about Destiny and playing Destiny at the same time. I don't know if it's just a distraction. It's a really good fucking distraction, I'll tell you that. This feels like it's just, it helps temporarily, because when I end my stream, like, I'm just alone, silently thinking about it.
Hope everything is well, brother IFrostBolt.
Messi, thanks a lot for the 118. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, dude.
Traveler used its light to terraform planets, to seed life, while the Witness uses it to reshape this world in its own image.
I'm playing with my mod buns. For you, it's very sad because Destiny 2 will be left in its current state in its forever after this update. And like the sandbox aside are missing half the game that was taken out. Yeah, there's so much of the content that's in the content vault. Kind of sucks we never got the Red War campaign back. I don't know. I'm not saying that I would have been playing that 24/7, but I would have loved for people to have the start of the game to play to get into this game. You know what I mean? A starting point, a really good one.
House salvation again, right on top of us.
Go get him.
craftable Hawk Moon? Dude. Oh man, I never thought about that. Bro, we're never gonna get a craftable Hawk Moon. Dude, I was always waiting for that. Do you guys remember how I fiend over the Hawk Moon glitch when I pulled it out of collections? I swear they said they were gonna make it craftable at some point, and they never did. Absolute pain and misery. Whole new story for D3, same. I wouldn't mind if D3 was not about my guarding anymore. I wouldn't mind if in D3, like, our guardian is just a legend that people respected, remembered us, idealized us, the kids looked up to, were told stories about us, you know, something like that. Picked up 2 quarter-pounder meals for dinner. Yum. Triangle. You don't know what game you would want more? Warlords or Destiny 3? Wait, what's Warlords?
You look to your command.
Hey Raven, good to see you.
But he is made fragile by his doubts. Push him to fight the inevitable, and he will break.
Or Guardians 2 nuts lore-wise? Dude, yeah. Bro killed Oryx, Proda, took down the Witness. All this shit, man. Defied time in the Vault of Glass. Single-handedly discovered Neomuna. Found the meaning of the Traveler. Dude, we'd be a god. Dude, we'd be worshipped as a god.
When the fallen took his son's life,
That's skirt. I'm not in the mood, man.
the traveler would not return it.
I'm not trying to get lit, bro.
But we can. With its light, we can do anything. And we ask for nothing in exchange.
Guardian, do you read us? This is where he lived with his wife and son, isn't it?
We were defending it from the fallen. The Witness wants to wear him down to nothing, but he's still standing strong. Too stubborn to retreat.
Bro had some satellites.
The fallen will not defile
Internet.
my family's memory.
Guardian, honor
And
them
cable
with me.
TV. Hell
Defend
yeah.
my homestead.
Why is he so small? Dude, what is that little baby barricade, dog? Dude. What the hell? Brother. Holy shit. Oh, he can actually kill stuff. That's my goat. You haven't played for a good year or two now? Why'd you stop? I used to watch this kid slaying PvP after a crafty stream.
Guardian,
That kid was you?
thank you. Just give me a moment.
Back in D1?
I need to say goodbye.
I believe we'll see more Destiny in the future. It may be a long time, but that may be for the best. I think we will see more. Right now, reports say no, but I'm not giving up hope, man. I feel hopeless, but at the same time, like, there's no shot there's no more D3. You know? There's gotta be one. Gotta be one eventually.
I used to think I'd give anything to bring you back. But when the witness offered me an eternity here with you, with our son, I know you understand why I refused. There are people who still need me. Soon. Safi. I'm sorry.
Eyes up, Commander.
It's a lie. The witness shows us what it thinks we want.
The witness still won. Yeah, the final shape.
What has the
Stuck in one
Traveler
last
shown
update.
me?
Game frozen.
We should go.
That comment, man, that comment hit. Or called me a kid back in the days after a crafty stream.
I know. I loved them too.
Those are my super early 20s, way back in D1. There's one person, dude, like supported me even though I was a random. I never understood it. Every time it shocked me. And I thought this guy was so fucking cool and chill. He was really good. And that was craft. Dude, no one would ever raid me back then. I don't think, I never felt like anyone even knew I was streaming. Like stream wise, like streamers didn't really pay attention. And that's just how it was. Dude, this guy would like post my stream. Never knew why. But it helped a lot, man. It was very encouraging. I always tell him that too when I see him. I always told him I thought that was really nice of him. The only other time I ever like was acknowledged by a streamer, it was like for something bad. I was told to fuck off by Gathalion in a whisper DM.
I don't know how you're here, but
yeah. And you think like, damn, what did I do? Yeah, dude, I did it. I had,
me too.
I had like someone copy my name. They copied my name and they stream sniped
when her ship went down.
Goth, right? And I guess they were teabagging, doing bullshit. That he thought that it was me when I DM'd him.
She soldiered on.
Someone trying to put a bad light to my name or whatever. Eventually it was all good. But I still remember that. It was funny.
Losing Amanda was like losing you all over again. I'm done burying my friends.
Yeah, this was in Destiny 1 when I was like a small streamer, so I was like heartbroken that someone was doing something fucked up like that to try to like, I guess, ruin my chances.
Mourned, at peace, and now I'm here, opening old wounds, filling them with salt.
Dude, that's literally what we're doing right now.
Eventually.
No, dude.
Yeah.
No. No. Oh, really, Viz? No, they had like the actual IFrostBolt. Like they changed like the I to an L or something like that. No, it looked like straight up like my name. But yeah, dude, I mean, it's hard to get noticed as a small streamer. In D1, it was crazy. I always thought like top streamers had egos and like they never want to host anybody else because it meant that you get like competition or something. But nah. For whatever reason, Crafty would like support my stream. That was great. I think he even modded me too. And I was like, dude, surprised me. I still remember that one time he hit me up to help him with a carry. Oh my God. Dude, that made my day. I love that. But yeah, people like Crafton and Cooch definitely were a big part as to why I've been able to get to this point. So just stuff that I'll never forget. It was your alt account? No, it was not. No, it wasn't. But yeah, back in D1, Craft didn't do like single carries. He would do double carries all the time. But there was this one specific day, this one specific carry that I guess he really wanted to help. So he wanted some help to carry that person. I'll be like, I'm not lying. Yeah, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. You're just trying to make shit up.
Oh, look, I hate
You want to make yourself believe something that isn't real. That's the day I started following you. Actually, you remember that day? Cause I don't even remember if we got that guy flawless. I'm pretty sure we did. I tried my ass off. He says it's 510 all the time. Dude, I am. You're going to see one of these conventions. We're going to throw hands. Anime Expo, by the way. I cannot wait. Getting closer and closer to that time of the year for Anime Expo. I'm so fucking hyped.
Nothing I can't handle. If you need me to come over and give you a hand, let me know.
Hey now, who put who on their back when we threw down?
Oh, come on.
I don't even think you were streaming. He told you to stream. Yeah, I don't think I was streaming. I didn't want to stream. I wanted to just focus on... What the hell? How'd you notice this? That's weird.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's real nice.
Yeah, nah, I just wanted to focus on him in the stream and help him out.
Have asked before yanking a guy back to life.
It was definitely an honor for me.
I need to tell you something before we go any further. Meet me up ahead.
Oh, ominous and cryptic. My favorites. Yes, let's.
Are you going to get more glove chains? Maybe get a sponsor from that vendor.
Glasses, chains. Doubt. I'm not wearing any glasses, chains. That's for sure. I'm not, like, if I do buy some, I'm not taking any pictures. When I come back home, I might let you guys see them. Not on me though. Maybe let you convince me to put them on, but I'll remember the way you guys roasted me and how far you carried the joke. I won't forget that. More like you guys won't let me forget that. Nipple chains that hook to his glasses. They're not nipple chains, but I did get them from an 18+ section. They're meant for your glasses though. Kitty Bolt? I don't remember that. That never existed.
Oh, I felt it too, little guy. That's the Traveler.
Am I stupid? How did you get across?
Around in its guts.
Oh.
It's screaming for help.
Right, glasses. Yes! They fit perfectly on the glasses.
Here. I need backup.
That's the only thing I would use them for. I don't even know what happened to the glasses chains. I might have lost them or thrown them away.
it was me. I wished my way here on an Ahamkara.
On an Ahamkara, the dragon that twists wishes and dreams into waking nightmares? What the hell made you think that was a good idea?
We were out of options. I remember thinking that I wanted to do this because I had to make things right. And just before I took the plunge, I remember thinking about the Great Fleet 6. No light, no ghost. Fearlessly staring up at me from the wrong side of his own gun. Then there you
The
were.
maid outfit threw it away.
And there I was.
Duh.
I should have told you sooner.
No, you did the right thing keeping this between us. Ikora and Zavala can't know the truth. Not right now.
They need faith.
Right. And I need a drink. You go on, Guardian. We'll catch up.
Petition has double the signatures in Marathon highest player count. Good. Keep it going. We need more. You're gonna come back June? That's good. I hope a lot of people would come back. I'm gonna keep asking people to come back June 9th. Spread the word, man. One final ride. One really good attempt to really show how much we want this game. And we want a Destiny 3. A 2B mate stream? 2B mainstream. I mean, I'm not trying to be 2B, but I would love me a 2B in my stream room.
These Vex are followers of the Witness. It's all divisive. The same zealots from the Black Garden.
2B or not 2B?
The Black Garden. You sure you don't want to talk
They'll get
about
built
why you're
when we
back?
get a D3.
Why doesn't matter. Never did. Just stay focused and clear a path up the mountain.
You gonna go and play this until the 9th? Then buy the collection for Shadowkeep and post Final Shape stuff? I don't know how much I'm going to be playing leading up to June 9th. But I'll be around. 100% playing on the 9th. I'll be there live early, waiting for the update. Warrior, thanks a lot for the $5 super chat, man. Thank you so much. Big fan since D1.
Listen,
Love it.
right now, I just need to do
Love there's so
something
many
that
people from
feels
Destiny
normal,
1.
Okay, and blasting Vex feels really, really normal. Just know that the
It feels
traveler
really good to
hasn't
be a
abandoned
D1
you.
vet.
Even if you can't use the light is still part of you.
It's pretty happy I was there from the
I don't think
beginning.
my wish could have brought you back without it.
There's so much that happened.
Be capable of things you
So
don't
much
even
we
realize.
got to experience. This got to the 9th. We only got 2 more Tuesday resets to go. That's weird. Shooter game on console besides Fortnite has 1 million players these days? No, doubt it. PvP games are in shambles, man. They're already hyping up the next COD game. Infinity Ward did a post. Kind of a nothing burger, but it was an attempt, I guess, to hype up the COD community for the next COD game. Live service games are in shambles. I can't think of more than a few that have made it work for any amount of time. Right, man? They're in shambles. The ones that come out, dude, they get shut down so fast. They are in shambles. COD has been buying the same game for 15 years no matter what the devs put out. Dude, they do. I mean, they probably feel the same way like that we kind of do. There's no other game like COD. They like what they like. Battlefield 6. How was the new season? I wanted to check it out with Fallout, but I never made time for it.
Of greatness. You remind me of her a little.
In what way?
You're both a pain in my ass.
One word to describe your D2 journey? There's no words to describe it. There's not a single word that can describe it, man. Don't think that's possible. What about RedSec? I think they don't give support to that anymore. Love the stream, man. Never thought Warframe would get to see Destiny go out first. Yeah, I didn't think Destiny 2 would be done. With no D3 announcement. Nice to see you, Alex. This is where he picked up Kvastov? Really? I don't remember that. The white one? Oh, do you remember that? Damn. I noticed something similar about this with the ship hanging like that. I was like, huh. Seemed familiar. I understand now.
We found a Vex mine. It must be in charge of things here.
I'm right there with you. I don't regret anything about this game, this experience.
Get blasting, Guardian. We'll cover your back.
Even with the lows. High moments with D2 and D1 was so top tier.
This reminds me of a shootout I had on Venus. Wound up stuck under a Cyclops for 2 hours.
You almost sound like you're having fun.
Aren't you?
Even at its worst, it was still your favorite game ever. Dude, even at its worst, like I was still playing so much. I was playing disgusting amounts of hours on this game. It was so disgusting. Division 2 is getting a new DLC. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on Division. I was planning on it. I'm looking forward to the third.
The Vex mine must have been obscuring it.
I think right now though my focus is it's dedicated to Warframe. I've been enjoying that. And Monster Hunter never really clicked for me. It's just a shame. Oh, look at the OG Kvostov. Dude, they actually put the gun there. I didn't notice that detail before. Dude, I never would have noticed it. I just ran through like this. You had to turn around and see it. Or is this the exotic version that you pick up? This is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Damn. Do you have to come back here to pick up that version so that you could do the exotic quest? Maybe. I don't remember.
Hey, before we meet back up with the others, I meant what I said about keeping this wish business between us.
I won't betray your trust, Cade.
Started grinding the prime frames. I don't know what that is. So like,
this is it. The energy signature is coming from over there.
You gotta watch, man. Try to keep up. If you want to talk to me about Warframe, because like I don't want to like accidentally be told something that I don't know anything about and spoiled.
Found your bones, Guardian.
So
where I brought you back for the first time. This is where everything started. There's an intense amount of light welling up from this fissure.
That light. That's what it used to be like here. Pure and powerful. The golden feeling you get when you're holding a winning hand. Just forever.
it's all good. It's just hard to talk about Warframe because like some people assume I'm ahead and I figure something out already. And then I'm just like, what is that? Like what? Or they try to give me a tip. They don't think it's a tip, but it is a tip.
Taken. We have taken incoming. Guardian.
And I'm doing a very hardcore, no tips blind run. That I actually love it too. I felt really good about this playthrough. That's the way for me. Just 100% blind runs on games that I've never played before. I think the first time that I did that was with Elden Ring. That I still don't know how I beat Elden Ring blind. I don't know how the fuck I did that. I don't believe it. That game's hard.
the light. That was the Traveler.
DK, Traveler's still with us, every step of the way.
The final shape story?
You could just use a little tact.
Yeah.
Guess I could too, for that matter. Maybe Ikora was right to try
Final shape campaign missions?
If we could
Yeah.
cut through the noise.
There's only like a few of
You
them.
think we can open a line of communication with the Traveler?
Something like that. Listen, you and the Guardian go on ahead. I'll see what I can puzzle out.
You just completed the final shape officially? Just whoa, so peak. Now I understand. Actually, I've got someone in my YouTube chat that just beat the final shape, and he's like, "Damn, this is good." Yeah, when they deliver expansions like the final shape, you're just like, "Damn, this game is insane." And then you get the next expansion and it's like completely different. It's like Lightfall. You're like, why didn't you just do the same thing? That shit puzzled me since Forsaken. And then Witch Queen, dude, that puzzled me. With Witch Queen, I was like, dude, finally, they found the rhythm. They know what they're doing. We got the sauce. Do that again. And then we got Lightfall afterwards, right? And I was like, what? Why did they deviate so far from what they did with Witch Queen? That shit was fire, dog. You love his Warframe gameplay? Mine? My Warframe gameplay is pretty ass. I don't have like mods. I have a limited version of like frames. I'm at the part where I'm trying to kill like these angels and Tau enemies and I just don't do any damage, just pain. We'll figure it out though. ¿Estás llorando? It sucks, man. You fucked up your sleep schedule again? Is my fault? Your Warframe is where we all started, so it's good. So I'm meant to be kind of dog shit. Okay. Always? Uy, perdón. I can't promise you that the streams will be back to normal tomorrow, but man, I feel like I just can't get out of this like slump, man. Dude, for months, the state of the game has been like fucking with me. It's been like pissing me off. Like it's been ruining me. And then it just seemingly gets worse. Got better with Marathon, but then Marathon is hated. And everyone hates me because I'm playing Marathon. Not everyone, but you get it. I'm just like, dude, back into the slump, waiting for D2 to make a comeback. And then it gets even worse. Now they tell me we're getting one last update on June 9th and it's ending. Like, man. I beg. No, I've never played Crimson Desert. I don't know anything about that. Are we all just going to move on after the last update? I know, sadly. It's going to happen. Little by little, man. We're going to drift away. Whether we like it or not. I think it's just inevitable. With the player counts dropping, difficult to like find people to play with for these match-made activities. especially for creators, like this is after one moment you just got to be like, damn, either like I move on and try to survive, or you just die with the game. It's gonna be a really sad, painful experience. It's coming. How many people do I think are gonna play the final update? The number that comes up to my head is 300K. If we can get 400K on Steam alone, plus the console numbers, dude, that's gonna be like celebratory. You know, I'm gonna feel pretty good about that. Am I gonna not play Pragmata? How many hours is it to beat that game? Cat space. Not long. Okay, so I could do it in like 2 streams. Oh, maybe even in 1 stream. Word. As long as it's not like an Elden Ring. Holy fuck, I can't do that. Not right now when I'm playing Warframe. If I want to play anything outside of Warframe, it has to be a game that I can like beat in a stream max 2, because I don't want to be pulled away from that grind too long. Hey, Nissan, what's good? I Deadlock Pragmata playthrough. Dude. I'm gonna be all fatherly and shit. Bummed out, man. D2 was a game I always came back to. Met a good clan with some great people. Did my first raids in dungeons. Me too, man. I always had that comfort of Destiny 2 being there. No matter if I took a break for a day, a week, a month, if it was because life stuff or because I just wanted to play something else, I always believed it was there. I could always come back. At some point, once the content expires on June 9th, just not gonna be there no more. Why don't you play Warframe? Because I'm not ready to do anything. I mean, like, dude, look at me. I'm sitting here playing through random missions. This is the first time I've actually played the game. Yesterday I didn't do anything in the game. I didn't do anything in this game today for like 2 hours. So these past couple of days, I just haven't felt like doing anything. How long do I think I'll play after the update comes out? At least 2 weeks. If I can play more than 2 weeks, fuck yeah. I just hope that by 2 weeks, I'm not like already ready to like, you know, struggling to play. That would suck. Primal versus Primal free-for-all toxic match? Dude, we gotta get the OG Primal guys on. You're right. I need to DM them. Doing better today, fam. Ready for these last 2 missions, peep? This guy's throwing. Yo, are we at Ascent or Descent? Buns, which one is it? Descent. Gotcha. No new updates. I'm bummed, man. Not ready for this game to not be a part of my life, my future. It doesn't feel like the right time. We need to get Dredge and Bell. Well, that's not going to happen, man. This story is stopping at a weird point. Like, nothing has been solved in the story. There's still so many damn questions, too. The snowman.
There's a storm gathering.
The snowman. Thank you for all the videos. Thank you for watching the vids, man. I made so many videos on this game, huh?
He's interfering with my ability to track the commander. And he won't respond when I hail him. The look in his eyes when he turned away from me. I don't know what he plans to do, but he won't let anything stop him.
Zeke and you are what Enkuch and Real Crafted were to you.
Cade? Saw you stand up to the commander back there, kid.
I hope so, man.
Let's go.
Ikora's not coming.
Guardian?
I'm very proud of what we accomplished this entire time. I'm pretty proud, man. I don't have any regrets other than just doing more, playing more. But like, I already played a filthy amount. I played Destiny every day for hours, dude. I mean, I was in pubs like 8 hours a day, grinding for clips and gameplay for so long. We missed a mission? Oh. So it was the Ascent. We missed the strike. Oh. Okay, let's do the strike. That's right. No wonder we were there out of nowhere. Much love, Destin. News hurts. Been watching your vids for years, and that's one of the first time coming to the stream. Do we have 2,300 videos according to YouTube? That's a lot. I mean, I know some of those are probably like maybe clips. I don't know if the shorts are counted in the live streams, but still, holy crap. Dude, I was a fiend for this game, dude. I played so much. I feel like when they come into an end, I don't know. I'm also getting like a satisfaction. I always wondered like if I was doing good, if I don't know, like made myself proud, made someone else proud. Like lame shit like, did I make the people that came before me proud, you know what I mean? Did I do good as a creator, and you know, thinking about it, looking back, I'm pretty happy with what we accomplished. I really don't feel like I am gonna have any regrets other than obviously like wanting to play more. But I played so much, it was impossible to play the game more. I was a degenerate, dude. We had so many different videos on the channel. Like, we reviewed so many different guns. Dude, we've gotten so many clips. We made 2 montages. We have more than 2 montages, but like the 2 that people remember, yeah, we have 2. The funny content, Toxic Bolt. I'm pretty happy with all the variety I did throughout the years when it came to like the Destiny content. We watched yesterday a video of the birth of Toxic Bolt. And that was like the first time that Toxic Bolt was emerging, but I didn't know what I was doing. And there was not a name to it yet.
We've got a tormentor here. It's not.
And I kept scrolling through the videos. It seems like I never did Toxic Bolt like right away. I still didn't even know that was going to be like a funny series till like way later. It's funny how things work. Some shit just happens out of nowhere. There's a lot of times things are happening you don't really understand. You don't get what you're doing. You're not really thinking about it. And then you look back later on and like, wow, that was a thing, huh? Pre-PR train bolt. That's crazy. Pre-PR train. And who trained me, huh? My unofficial official manager, of course. He taught me everything I know today. Confident gameplay with some sass.
It won't get far.
I don't know how the hell I did all that, like talking as I was shitting on people. Like, I think about doing that today. I'm like, that seems so difficult. Dude, passion, man. I was just into it. Like, too into it. Yeah, I'm planning on doing one final random. Maybe we could do like a best of, you know, like in the distant future when, even though I'm not playing anymore, we can have like projects, like best of projects, like the best of random, a whole like montage, everything in a video, like all the raids in a video, or the reaction to every expansion video. That's a cool idea, actually. A video with all the reactions to new content. That's a good one for Cross. I think you should do that. Starting from like the start. And then it ends with a reaction of like the news of D2 ending. Fuck, man. Link up with ZK for some trials. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the OG trial squads. Like a card with Glad, a card with Jake, a card with MTash.
That did it. The sludge is drained.
Because I had a lot of like what people would call OG trial squads. Depending on when you joined watching the YouTube content and the trial streams, you know, it's different for everyone. For someone else, the OG trials team would be me, ZK, and Glad. For someone else, it might be me, Jake, and ZK. For someone else, it might be me, Cross, and ZK. New to this channel? Dude, I think you should have just made a brand new channel. But I get it. He's trying to start over. I've been known. Thanks so much for the 29 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Welcome back. You been a cross entertaining team, and you're gonna see us squad up together for season 2 marathon. So it might not happen in trials. Definitely will happen in Pantheon. By the way, we're getting the raid squad together for Pantheon. And you know what? We're not going to be tryhards about it. I hope not, at least. I always want to self-sabotage because, dude, I don't want to get Pantheon done, speedrun it, and complete it. No, I want to be there with my team and suffer one last time, you know? Pantheon is a mode that's coming June 9th. We've had Pantheon 1.0, the first version. It has multiple raid bosses, and you kill them back to back to back. It's really fun. It's supposed to be pretty difficult as well, because it's raid bosses. Oh, would Bungie remove that? Who knows, man. When they don't give us things that the community wants, to me it's just like trump cards. It just sounds like trump cards. Like, they know you want it bad, so they're gonna save it until they need it to save them. Trump cards, you know, shit that's gonna 100% get you hyped. I'm just sad that Wrath of the Machine is not part of that trump card for the finale of this. It's gonna be contest mode again with modifiers. I don't know. Like, was Pantheon 1.0 like that? It's hard to remember. Cal's supposed to be Pantheon, at least from Leviathan.
Looks like the hive finally caught up to us.
I don't know about you guys, but I didn't read anything about that tweet other than, like, I stopped once they said that there was the last live service update. I couldn't continue to read. I couldn't care about anything else anymore. That was it. That was all the news that I could think about. Duality was your first dungeon? Not a bad one to be your first. I like the guns in Duality and the armor. The guns are so cool. It was bad. Oh yeah, dude. That's when you found out that Bungie's in-game difficulty involves a lot of jumping puzzles. It involves a lot of trying to make jumps, man.
Zavala, you did it. The pass is clear.
Excellent work. Perhaps next time the take.
Sam, thanks so much for the 89 months, Sam. Sam, the most sad thing is happening. Devastating. The worst outcome, the worst ending, the worst update I could give you to one of my OG viewers. Secretly a rabbit? No. No. They're ending Destiny 2. Can you believe it? Art only shows Robo, Callus, Argos, and Galron though? Okay, gotcha. It's gonna be surely some more, right? Hey, Quiver. Destiny players are constantly crapping on the game and the Destiny streamers for years. No matter what Destiny does, there's always people crapping on it, especially the streamers. Yeah, at some point, the game got to a stage where, like, yeah, no matter what it did, it was gonna get shit on. Yeah, it just got to like an unrecoverable point where even if they did something good, nobody would applaud the good. It would just be like focused on the one flaw. I noticed it a lot. It was really easy to get caught up on like always just nitpicking, complaining, focusing on the negative instead of like really applauding the good stuff. I barely got into my account just now, heard what happened, was talking to people, seeing what they'll do with content. Just gonna be grinding, making vids, trying to make fun moments, one last raw for different stuff that I've always done. Warframe, any game in mind for the future? And we talked about it a lot today. PvE wise, Warframe, Division 2. PvP wise, Division 2, Division 3 in the future, Deadlock, Apex. Oh, they do, Sam, yeah. There's a new update coming out soon. I think the same month that we're getting our final update in Destiny.
There's a storm gathering.
RE Animal? What is that?
In the air. The closer we get to the monolith, the more powerful
Division 2
the witness's
PvP balance
influence
now.
becomes.
What? They said that?
It's interfering with my ability to
I'm out of the
track
loop. I have
commander.
no idea what's going on with the updates for that
Respond when I
game.
hail him. The look in his eyes when he turned away from me. I don't know what he plans to do.
Thanks for the content over the
He
years.
won't let anything stop him.
You got into PvP because of the vids?
We'll need to move fast.
Nah, I hope you had a lot of fun, man.
Saw you stand up to the commander. back
You were a
there,
great
kid.
streamer for a game I never played. I
a job.
appreciate you.
Let's go.
That's right.
Ikora's not coming.
You watched me play this damn game
Just you and me.
for years.
Blame her.
Harsh. What did Zavala say when he
Seven-year subscriber. You didn't play Destiny though.
Guardian, you bring up with Tarj, Kate and I will bring up the rear. Take
I think
down
you're one of a
anything
kind.
standing
There's
between
got to be
Zavala
no
and
one
its
else like you that watched for that long, but didn't play the game. Downloaded it once. You thought about it.
I've got an idea, if you'll humor me. The statue that implored Zavala to give himself to darkness. There are more of them, all over this place.
You think you can get them to talk?
They'll speak up if they have something to say. That's what I do. Come on, let's establish a rapport.
Yeah, we got a few division grinders in this chat.
Where is he? We know he came this way.
Your commander seeks our witness.
I played the shit out of Division 1 back in the day.
He will become one among its many.
What the hell does that mean? Did you do something to him?
When you download us around the time with the raid where you open those chests at the end. Oh, the last wish.
You must break through.
So is that an offer to help? Hello? Pointing to our doom. Let's go.
They nerfed the game to not over deliver. Dude, we were always so salty about that. And like, damn. We can kind of see now why they were trying to nerf the game. Like, fucking ended in the game getting its last update, I guess, because they really meant it. They couldn't keep, I guess, over delivering. I don't know, man. It just seems like a dumb play either way. Like, if they over delivered, we always thought the game was gonna blow up. I still think it would have, but like more.
We're on the right track.
I don't know. It seems like such a dumb thing that they did. I really don't know. Like, on one hand, it's like maybe they were trying to avoid the situation, this outcome, by spending too much on the game, and then trying to find ways to like
Those statues are prisoners of the witness, just as Zavala
to
believes.
keep it going.
I hope he feels vindicated.
But on the other hand, it's like, dude, if you just made the game good, made good content, and did over deliver, like, it would have worked out.
Judging by the guards, our next contact is in here.
Why didn't Division get super big? What caused it to die out so quickly? That's a good question. I don't know the lore. I think what caused Division 2 to die early, as an outsider that also played Division 1 and played Division 2 but dropped the game, it was when they fucked up PvP. They fucked up the Dark Zone. And I know it's a PvE game, but dude, the same thing with Destiny 2 kind of happened, man. Like, I'm not saying Crucible's, you know, abandonment was this whole reason why Destiny started to go downhill, but like, I don't know, man, it's kind of something in common there. Dark Zone Division 2 was some cheeks compared to Dark Zone Division 1.
You want to help us find Zavala? Fine, but it's your fault we're in this mess. Why did you reach out to him in the first place?
Our voices are many.
They're updating PvP. Dude, I gotta go back. Should I start over? What do you think?
Right here. Give yourself to darkness.
If I start with a new account, will I get shit on in the Dark Zone?
Do you think we can trust them?
Everything is bullet spongy, sadly.
Commander,
Ikora, you came.
of course I came. It's my fire team.
And a fire team's
Yeah, people hated the bullet sponge.
Zavala yet.
But he was right about the statues. They're trying to help us.
Absolutely. Do you want PvP? Division 1 or Destiny 1? Destiny 1. Destiny 1. I need an account. Does anyone have like a account with everything that they would like be okay with letting me borrow for stream.
I've had enough of this. Commander, come in. Commander, answer your comms.
Sure, me. No, you're a hunter, man. Shut up.
This is the last time I let him walk away from me.
Ho Cage Cozy. Ho. Why'd you capitalize ho? I ain't a little bit too proud about that. God damn, bro. So who was that? Who was that Destiny streamer you're trying to rizz up, by the way?
Something that's made up of 1 million individuals is bound to have a few dissenting voices.
We are the shame our witness could not bear to reckon with.
Wanted D2 without the 2, and did get the D.
Exile.
Just kidding, apparently.
Imprisoned until we can be reintroduced.
Never said it was a streamer. Oh, okay, never mind then. I'll never guess. Wait, a YouTuber? Cozy joined up during Witch Queen, and apparently, I don't know if it's a joke completely. I don't know how much of it is true. Joined up because he tried to rid someone up from Destiny. Oh, that's some crazy motivation. An OG Titan stat. I'm gonna find one. I don't think I'll do anything on D1 until like Destiny 2 dies off, I guess. I don't know. I really don't have an idea like when I would do it, when I should do it. We are good friends to this day. Oh shit.
Can you just tell us how to defeat it?
How many signatures would it take D3 to be guaranteed? I don't think there's an amount of signatures that would make a D3 a guarantee.
Give yourself to darkness. Give yourself to darkness and see.
But an amount of signatures that I personally believe would be like the minimum required to really increase our chances to actually get in a D3. I'm thinking like 500k sigs.
Why would the witness imprison its own
plus a 400k player count on Steam June 9th, plus the console ones.
That's the purpose of the final.
Anything beyond that, I don't think does anything anymore. Like it's diminishing returns essentially. Anything beyond that. He tweeted? Wait, DMG tweeted? Dude, he's been like gone. He disappeared till now then. He just posted the Destiny 2 has been our home for many, many years. Damn. Yeah, that's the first time he said anything. He just copy pasted the end of the tweet.
If you could just tell us how to free you.
If it makes you feel better, whatever you decide, I got you regardless, not going anywhere. That means a lot, man. I'm gonna need everybody more than ever.
I don't think
Those
any of
words
us are strong enough to do this alone.
should hit very hard because I mean it times 100.
But that's why I'm here, to remind him.
Nothing right now is gonna make me feel better. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's the comfort of like, if you told me in my future that I'll be fine, I'm not concerned with that. It wouldn't make me feel better. I'm not concerned about my future. I'm not concerned about stuff like that. I'm more sad that my favorite game is just not gonna be a part of it. And you know, if it really doesn't get another update, if there really is no D3, it's just something that I'm gonna have to live on with and accept. Sadly, that's just how it is, right? You just want the mystery and the whimsy again? D3, man. It'll be like Heroes of the Storm. They announced no more updates, but now there's like this one dev who just keeps it updated. I don't know that game, but I should look into that. I'm curious. My goal, Slippy Dawn Bag with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, Slippy. You better be there June 9th, man. T Alien, thanks a lot for the 9 months. I didn't thank you already. Thank you so much. I need something better. The community love to hate the game, but now look.
I'm sensing a surge of energy, but I can't pinpoint Zavala's location.
I mean, a lot of the hate was definitely passion, I would say.
You can. Just
Anytime I was mad at this game or at Bungie, dude, I was a passionate player that I wanted more out of the game. I knew it deserved better. I knew they could do better. I didn't want to see it downgrade.
We're past the storm, but something could still be throwing off the signal.
How could you not be pissed when they give you echoes?
You don't have to know your guardian by his light.
And how would you feel?
How could you not always be mad about the content vault?
Scour the earth for years, hunting on vague feeling.
About the new light experience, like people wanting more people to play this game and for it to like grow, but like the new light player experience is just, it's just ass. How can you have a new light experience with no Red War campaign?
Fall in love, lose himself to grief.
Like you keep going.
You forge a bond, seal your fates, and yet you're not sure if you can do the only thing you were made to do for the one person you were meant for. How would you feel?
Well,
forget it. The feeling doesn't matter. You take the closer source. I'll check the one ahead. I know what to do.
We got your back, buddy.
Ghost, Guardian, keep looking. We'll catch up with Tar.
So that's weird, man. I feel like exhausted ever since this news. Being sad about your favorite game is a real thing. I'm sure you guys understand that, but to me, I'm just shocked. Like, I'm not used to anything really dragging me down like this, and I don't know, man. This shit's exhausting. It's exhausting. Dude, the things that I try to do, like if I try to go buy like groceries or make food, like, dude, I don't know, it just feels like it takes so much fucking energy right now. I find it pretty interesting, 'cause this is not something that
Our signal is coming from
I don't get to
another one of the
experience that
traveler's gifts.
till like now.
But Zavala's not
It's
here.
fucking draining, man.
Vanguard, have you found him?
Not yet.
I've been oversleeping. I can't go to sleep. I stay up. I don't want to do shit, man. I almost feel like I lost my sense of taste too. Maybe I'm sick. But like shit just doesn't taste as good. My anime that I try to watch or YouTube video, like it's just not entertaining me.
Grab the shield, Guardian.
Damn. I might have to get off after this. How many more missions do we have, Buns? I think we got one more after this. I can lock in for it. War Thunder still exists? Dude, that game was very hard. I was horrible at that game. I'm horrible at vehicles. We don't hear about you getting all. Wow. You're the one that took it that way, Michelle. Hella sauce. I still remember you streaming 1v3 trials in D1. Do you watch all the way back then? Dude, I sounded so different. I talked so different. I whispered, man. I'm so fucking loud today, like compared to back in the days. You know, I'm pretty happy that I became a louder person. And I feel like I speak way more clearly than back then. That was something that I was pretty insecure about that I worked on, by the way. I felt like I was really quiet and also not clear when I spoke.
Let's get out of here and find Tark.
And I was like, how the fuck am I gonna be a YouTuber, make YouTube videos,
We gotta move.
commentary if I can't speak properly, man? Shy Boy Bolt. Pre-PR, you know what I'm saying? And I know you didn't have any issues with being shagged. Fuck, trying to rizz up Destiny players. God, fucking damn it. Fucking capital HOE for your gamer tag. Like, what the hell is all that about? You still can't say words right?
Guardian.
No, I can.
The lock on the commander. Hurry.
It just takes me 50 tries before I get it right. You gonna tell your barber tomorrow about D2? I mean, when Crucible came out, more funny times. Yo, me too. Me too. You know, it's just, it was sad for me as the person that had the ability to make other people laugh, experiencing the game getting to a point where like, I didn't think it was funny. Like it wasn't bringing that out of me. Like the joke got old for me. The feeling you're experiencing right now is called depression.
Zavala, please. Don't do this.
Commander, you come to us for answers.
The Crucible players are the biggest complainers? Damn right.
God for purpose. But all he could offer was more life, void of meaning. No. Lies. We ran from it. So we sought its opposite. And in it, found means to bring order to an unruly universe. Your traveler had no tolerance for such vision. And we had no tolerance for its ambivalence. We would force purpose from it, driven by a single, immutable will. So we called our doubts fear. Anything that separated us, that clouded our intent, thus becoming one in darkness. What was made can be unmade. Lead us where we destroyed ourselves. Siege and loss. And now, we will have you join us. Commander.
No. I see what you are.
What do you see?
I see fear.
Taj, no! We have done away with fear. We are not afraid. Yes, you are.
Cool. What was made can be unmade. Maids. Could really use a maid right now. You know, maybe all we need right now is just a goth babe. That'd be nice. What am I saying? Is this the last mission? Iconoclasm? Is that correct? Destiny Rising Goth Babe. She's too related to Destiny, bro. I don't think she can fix me. Thought about playing Counter-Strike 2? No, I have not thought about gambling as a video game. Do you guys actually like Counter-Strike or do you like gambling? Is it about the game or are you guys just investment bros? I'm curious. Be honest with me, please. I need a better gun for this fight. I'm bringing the Kvostov for the final fight. Started with Kvostov, we're ending it. Kvostov. Oh yeah. I need a really good energy weapon. Do this one. Hell yeah. No, that's not what I want. I need a hand cannon. Hell yeah. Or a sniper. No, I need a hand cannon. Hell yeah. My bladder is yelling at me, but the witness won't go down. I take a break. This alien needs to die. I'm gonna cook him. Oh, I'm gonna cook him. Oh, I'm gonna cook him all right. You despise the gambling system in it. I like search and destroy gameplay. Yeah, I played Valorant. I liked it. But you know what I didn't like? It's just one bullet to kill. Yeah, it's just getting one tapped around the corner instantly, you know. But I didn't like. I like one tapping people, but I also didn't like there's no gunfights. Does that make sense? I like shooting each other for a minute and then someone wins, you know, with the best aim. I like that. Should play Apex. We were talking about this a bunch today. Basically, right now, I think PvP games are in shambles, and there's nothing I feel like that can take me. But I'm gonna play PvP games because for the culture, you know, like my roots, PvP gamer. And those games on my top of the list are Deadlock, Apex, and MR or Overwatch. Apparently Overwatch is pretty good. I mean, it has been doing good. I see it's popping off. So I don't have room for both MR and Overwatch, so I'm gonna check them out. I already played a lot of MR. I like it. I need to check out Overwatch though. Long term,
destroyed themselves.
Where the witness was
the PvP game that I think that is really gonna make me like it, and I'm gonna be a fiend for it. These are my hopes, at least. Like I'm looking forward to this, and that's Division 3.
Reaching the ritual site is our top priority. Do not let your focus stray.
Hey, this is a secure line. How's the commander?
Commanding.
Overwatch is probably the best PvP FPS out. Very frustrating game, but really good. I'm seeing it, man. I'm acknowledging how great it's doing. The only time I played it was when Overwatch 1 came out. I was there on release. I didn't like it. It wasn't for me. It's different times now. I'm also a different player now. I like different things. My taste buds change, right? So we'll see what's up.
Your search for purpose continues.
By the way, Warrior, thanks so much for the $5 super chat, man. Thank you very much. You said Destiny, your first game and your first home console. I never experienced anything like Destiny. Destiny helped you through the lowest point of your life. It literally saved your life. Damn, man. It's pretty heavy, dude, but yeah, no. That's great. I'm happy that the game was there for you. I'm not like shocked. I'm not surprised. No, I believe it.
We've got a taken blockade ahead.
It's not an exaggeration to say that video games save people's lives. You gotta remember, like, why did people originally play games many years ago? Because it was an escape. It was an escape. For many people, video games were an escape. You could exist in a good world, in a happy world. You could be doing good, and IRL just could be all dark and gloomy. And while for me, I can't say that video games saved me. They were definitely there for me. They were such a good distraction. I remember just being young and like my mom and my grandparents always at work. Dude, I can't tell you that if I have any like memories when I was young, spending memorable time with my grandparents or my mom. I don't think I have any. Like, they weren't really there. I mean, they were, but like maybe at fucking 8 p.m. at night type of shit, you know?
Chaos disguised as
always at work. So games were always there for me. Like, they gave me company when I didn't really have company, you know? So it was nice.
That riddle.
That was really nice.
What was made can be
Very
unmade.
distracting too.
I can't get it out of my head. How are we supposed to unmake the witness?
The same way that the witness plans to remake the universe.
The Traveler's light.
Light restores, terraforms, shapes. We could use it to break the witness apart. Destroy it.
Don't let him lie to you. Frost was an athlete. I play sports. Yeah, I like sports. Sports are great too. But the thing with sports is like, as much as I wanted to play sports, it was hard because I didn't have anybody to like take me or pick me up. So not having like transportation, a way to get like home, or someone to sign like paper saying that they'll pick me up or whatever, like, or pay for the bus. It just really limited my ability to do more sports. Pickleball? No, I'm good. I can still hang. See you in the basketball court.
Forsake the architect of your enslavement. Cast aside your sworn loyalties. You are no longer a pawn of the
Much love, Element. Much love, man.
Be free.
Do I think the petition will do anything? I think so, yeah. If enough signatures are given. It won't mean they will announce a D3 in development the next day, but I feel like it will definitely it will be something really important to make sure that it does happen. This is your favorite part of the story? This Witness final boss fight was fire. We playing the final shape? Yeah, I didn't really plan to do this. I don't know how I ended up here, but it's nice. It's been nice to play. It's just a few missions.
Forgive. Light bearers of soul.
Players didn't want to see Halo die, but it did, so Destiny could be born. You're more concerned about Bungie getting dissolved? I am too, man. The reports are pretty scary. Yeah, the news coming out. Because the reality of things is, like, if you got all these devs and there's no D3 being developed, like, they're not working on anything, which means you gotta ask the question, what are they there for? If they're not gonna be put on the incubation projects to make them come alive or to work on Marathon, which they don't need everyone to work on Marathon, right? Like, they can't. I don't think they want to do that or can afford to do it. It's pretty scary. I mean, I'm really hoping that some nasty news doesn't come out soon. But that's kind of like sunshines and rainbows. Thinking there's always a happy ending, but we've seen there's not. We've seen there's not. I don't think they'll ever get rid of Bungie though. They want the name. They're not gonna give up the name.
Guardian down.
Guys, if Marathon dies, like, it just gets worse. I think there's like a divide here. Some people think that Marathon dying is the best thing that could happen so they can do a D3, but I don't think that. Oh my God. I think Marathon completely failing and actually dying is a worse situation. It's there's no good outcome. I don't know, that's what I think. As a Bungie fan, if I want D3, I almost feel like they kind of need us. But as a Destiny fan, I feel like for me and many other people, we've already gone above and beyond to supporting their next game. Like how much more support can we do? I played the shit out of the game. I made so many videos on their game. Cover their game and played their game on stream so much. Hypothetically, yes, but I know Marathon isn't for me, so I'm not gonna force myself to play it. I know. Nobody can expect you to do that. I don't expect you to do that. They can't expect you to do that. No. Shitty situation, man. Where's the stupid Transcendence? Does this not count for me? Guess that's not a pool. Marathon dying is worst case scenario for Bungie. I think the best thing Sony could actually do would be to spin the Destiny team into their own studio away from the executives that drove the franchise into the ground. That would be highly unlikely. Yeah, well, like I said, I think there's a divide. Like some of us do agree that Marathon flopping would fucking suck. Some other people think it has to happen if we want a D3. Zess, what's up, man? Miss you, dude. Thanks for the 40 months, man. Welcome back. Yeah, D2 last update, man. I hope you come through and play one last time, man. I'm really sad about it. miss Zest carrying Frost streams. Me too. But he has a girl to carry now, so I don't get those carries no more in rank. Broken up with 2 times. Yeah, can't wait for you to break up with me too. Fucking HOE cozy. Do we fight the witness in the same mission? Man, this one is long. I like it.
That what cannot be destroyed.
My hat.
Surpass infinity. The hive were lost to this childish game. Too obsessed by the violence of the first knife to see the final
Hokage?
carving.
Oh.
A prisoner of this
Hokage.
For all your power,
The hose in cage, that's what I'm saying, it's in
to
caps.
receive glittering rewards, the commendations,
Someone reported it? Dude, lame asses.
triumphant accolades for all to see. We offer you an escape. Embrace this truth. Be uplifted, triumphant against entropy.
I wanted to talk to you about that. If you wanted to play, I can send you message DMs.
It flattered me too.
You smell like my size. Tight, squishy, and well lubricated from the beans you had for dinner.
On her way with the
Excuse me?
Mara?
You're in danger.
Yeah, it says DM me.
You're supposed to be with the coalition.
What happened to my username? Marathon happened. Ruined it.
Don't be stupid.
I'm single again. I was Celestial last season. Ah, shit. He's back. Let's go. But also, sorry about that, man. I'm sorry that happened to you, bro. Sorry it didn't work out. Yeah, you good, man? I'm here for you, man. If you need me. Fist pumps and turns around. I'm here for you. Gotta understand, you know, bro might be hurt. But also gotta understand, other bro pretty hyped to have his bro back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could tell when, like, bros just know. They could just tell when bro got a girl. That I could tell the moment that ZK got a girl, dude. He never made it public for a while. Oh, but I knew, man. Oh, I knew, dude. I knew. I could tell, man. I sensed it in the force. I was like, fuck. There goes my grinder. Thinking to myself, can't wait for the switch ups, man. Bro's about to have a set amount of time he's allowed to stream, and after that, he's done.
Be adorned.
What am I gonna see next? He's gonna start going live at fucking 8 in the morning. What am I gonna see next? Bro's opening Pokemon packs.
Booty Latinas inbound.
Yes!
Those booties
Leave me speechless. God bless big booted Latinas. I could really use a big booted Latina right now.
I really don't like the look of these rooms.
I need a big booted Latina to tell me the secrets behind the Traveler.
Guardian, that looks like the old Vanguard war table.
Lightbearer. These meager pawns you allow to lead you.
Rubble song is there, man.
Their strength pales in comparison to your own. They hold you back from all that you could become. We judged humanity before you made your greatness known. Your worth. Your might. You deserve power. More than your traveler would ever grace you with. Join us. Not as part of the final shape, but as a god.
Tarj was right.
Silence, you insolent speck.
You insolent
You wouldn't make
speck.
that offer unless you were truly desperate. Terrified.
Pete Parsons with anybody at Bungie's like, no, sir, the players don't like that.
Guardian.
Silence, you insolent
You seek the place we destroyed ourselves. Come
Whoa.
and be destroyed.
Oh, okay. Took you a little bit too long, bro, to like follow up.
In there? The line went dead.
The witness.
You insolent speck. Man, this guy's fucked up. Too busy ordering his next car. Dude, isn't it crazy? This guy like made bank and he dipped. I couldn't believe that. All those memes Skeletor made of the golden parachute. Like, dude, it feels like it's so fucking weird to think about, bro. Like, you guys ever seen how the jokes of The Simpsons guessing the future?
Fire team, we're here.
They did the cartoons and like they predicted shit to happen, bro. That I felt that with Skeletor's videos.
And there, at the center, the place where the witness was made.
Give yourself to darkness, Guardian. But stay vigilant. Stay alive.
By the way, guys, if you're subbed, make sure you check your Discord to join my Discord. My Discord's sub only. But if you want to stay in the loop, be a part of a Discord group. If you're already subbed and you haven't joined, check that out if it interests you.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to
I'm kind of thinking about opening it up eventually, maybe, I don't know, like June 9th. Kind of help people feel like they kind of have a place, I guess, to go to. Feel like that's the only way that I would be okay with opening up the Discord. Silence, you insolent speck. Yeah, Discord link's on the chat. Chat, I saw this random tweet. I didn't get it though.
Guardian, use the light to
One of the community managers in the past, Hippie, was like, there's what, like, success in guided failure, something like that. I don't know what she was responding to. Oh my god, I'm dead. The witness is OP. I always thought they were self-sabotaging, bro. It was weird. I was sitting there like, dude, they're trying to throw on purpose. Like, why? I never understood it. I wonder if there's something hidden there, like something behind the scenes that we don't know. Mini dungeon? This shit's sweaty. Design an armor set with a new set effect. What would the set effect do? Keep Destiny 2 alive?
Subjugator down. Sword. Grab it, Guardian.
It's be the most meta armor set of all time, dude. I'd never take that shit off.
We've got our opening into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through.
What can be made can be unmade.
Here we go.
I need it made.
In darkness, we saw.
I need it made.
Simultaneously victims
and perpetrators, condemned to fade in light, as all things do. And so we
Yes, Grisha.
ourselves.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Purpose.
Hopefully tomorrow.
The universe lacked. We lost ourselves now. Destroy us.
Something's happening.
What?
To the here, Guardian. Be careful.
That's fucked up, Zez.
Another subjugator.
Man.
We're just outside
Man.
but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out.
That's crazy, bro.
Darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the
You gotta
signs
stay
are
away
still
from the
part of
e-kittens, man.
Destroying them will destroy the witness.
You gotta avoid e-kittens.
Get back in there.
I'm dying. Shit, is that the last rest token? Crap. I fucked up. I'm just throwing a tantrum. He's like, this guy stinks. Primal community? No, it's Frabo community. It's IFrobos. What's it called? I think it literally is called IFrobos. Get access? I think you just do like user settings, connections maybe. Like it shows you what Discord servers you can join. 30 minutes from you met her. What? Dude. It's time to go TP her house, bro. It's time to get on her account and make some mistakes.
Hello? Come in. We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Oh, you can't say anything? I wonder why. I don't know what happened to your account. Even Cosmo retweeted what DMG did. Dude, I wonder what Deej thinks about this. Has anyone seen Deej acknowledge the situation? Deej was like, Papa, you know, to the community. Do it on Legendary? Yes, sir. The Witness is winning right now. If I lose right now, guys, the Destiny 2 servers are fucked. If we lose to the Witness right now, We're getting only one more update. I gotta beat this guy, bro.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
I think we can win. If it was Pete Parsons, we would lose. They'd be doomed. The witness was a cheater? Nah, bro. You ever heard about the whole like self-inserting shit that people bring up in video games? I believe it now. Pete Parsons did it, bro. He self-inserted himself as the biggest Destiny 2 villain and won. That guy was the winner. GG's. Are we capable of beating this? As a two-man. I'm weak.
Sword. Grab it, Guardian.
Wait, no, Mag. Thanks a lot for the 3 months.
Yet, but it's still trying to help us.
Thanks so much.
We've got our opening into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
Here we go.
What can be made can be unmade. Poggers.
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness.
That never made sense to me, bro.
Still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
I'm getting stasis so damn much. Yo, why is this shit sweaty? That shit shorty Freddy. What can be made can be... I need a maid. Can you take it?
Guardian down.
Oh, shit. I'm dying. I'm dying. I think the witness is winning right now.
Guardian, that sword.
Follow me. I will lead the charge.
The light forgets. The light forgives.
What?
In memory, we remain. But in light, we are freed. The light will tear us. Light will rend mind from mind, split what has become the vile one into the repentant many. Destroy us.
I'll be glad to.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Guardian, you must return to the dark.
Oh shit, Cade is here. Oh my god. Ikora. The squad pulled up, baby.
Your gardener cannot help you while imprisoned.
Free it. It will take all you have and more to unmake that which has been made in the darkness. Destroy us.
We cut you out!
Oh shit.
Guardian.
Hold W.
Where? Hurt.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora.
Be brave.
Keep going. Keep going, Guardian.
I've got a lock on your position.
We are 1 HP, damn it.
Mara.
Hold on, I'm bringing you up.
Oh shit.
We had such hope. You would understand.
It's wounded. But you,
He said, look at the shit I can do to you.
entropy.
Oh, hell no.
We need to go.
Oh shit. He's pissed. There's no shot these guys are winning that fight. Have you seen the guns? They're power crib. Bro's using a static roll origin story from year one. Motherfucker got pulse monitor as a perk on that thing. Run! Oh shit! I forgot he had an axe. What a beast! Dude, this is actually so cool. Damn, man. And then they actually did that, like the arms coming through the walls in the raid. Oh, it was so cool. Go to the final fight, see the gigantic arms just everywhere. Oh, that's so fire.
All is not yet lost. The Witness may have won this battle, but it is wounded. And while you've been occupied here, within the Traveler's heart, I've brought our allies to help you land the final blow.
Oh shit.
The full might of Keitel's
I don't know, man. You saw that
stands
HP?
behind us in this
There's no
endeavor.
such thing as a final blow. The bro had like 90% health left.
Mizrax Kel rallies his House of Light to save their great machine. And I have found a guardian of great renown, Micah 10, who comes to us with bold ideas. If you intend to subdue the Witness, we must first fight its corruption and weaken its hold on the Traveler. You will grow in strength, in power, and when the reckoning is at last upon us, you will storm the Witness's monolith and strike where it is most vulnerable. You will shatter its hold on the Traveler, and you will end it.
I don't want it to end. Approaches. Oh, we should have never killed the Witness, man. We should have let him win. We should have let him escape. We fucked up. We should have let the Witness get out, man. If it takes us to the Primal server, the link doesn't take you. Oh yeah, I think the Discord link is just for the Primal. You have to do, I don't know what setting it was. Is it connections? Authorized apps? It's a setting in your Discord and it tells you what groups you can join. I can find out tomorrow for you. What's the next big thing for Destiny creators? Dude, there's no next big thing for Destiny creators. That's it, man. People are going to scatter like the Dragon Balls. Maybe a few will go to the same game, but I don't know. We can kill the Witness in the 12-player activity. Nah, I don't want to. Let him win, bro. We can't let the Witness die. I've seen the future, guys. I'm from the future. If you kill the Witness, this game dies. You need the Witness to survive and win. Or get away. I'm from the future, bro. Pete Parsons wins. You do not want that ending. It's a bad ending. You think you win, but you don't. Should agree once a week or month to play D2. That sounds like a fun idea. Months from now, just get a group chat and come back and do like community events. That could be fun. Sounds cute. Sounds really sad though. Ugh. I think the next game that I feel like we're gonna reconnect, if we become strangers, if we drift away, man, creators and players alike, it'll be Division 3. I hope it's good. I'm looking forward to that. Hey, Chad, I'm gonna get off. I'm hungry. Thanks for today, man. Thanks for being there. Thanks for being the shoulder, the friends that I guess I need during these times. We're not solving the problem, but it's definitely getting easier to deal with it. That situation, but keep going, I guess. That was a good time playing. Didn't even plan for that, but that was good. I'm happy we did that. Happy we did that. I want to see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna miss y'all. But I'll be back tomorrow. But still, I'm gonna miss y'all. I don't know why. I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Have a good night. Take care. Thanks for being there. See you.